Ah!
Oh, no. This is the wrong... Oh, no. Okay, I hope... My... Oh, God. Wait, this is the wrong one, too! My audio borked itself, so I need to fucking fix it because I had to update my audio driver and my audio driver reset everything. And so now I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, technically I was supposed to do this, but I also got distracted because I was in there with everyone else watching the Saba debut. Guys, she is so cute! I barely freed myself from the fish re-debut. Nomad. Stop! Arfie, she's so cute! Sorry. Dude, I was kind of cracking up because I was like live reacting in our Discord in the VTuber channel, and I was like, wow, this just really sounds like we have our own branch of the Saba cult. Dude, if we're called the Crusties, I'm gonna laugh and cry. I don't know. Actually, I don't know whether I would laugh or cry. Hey, man. Hey, Titi. Dude. Oh, no. What is bold? It's the grippers are out for default outfit. You know, but I respect that because that is our Haba. You know? But yeah, I was... I was trying to prep for stream and I was so distracted. I was so distracted. I was like, we might as well should have had a live watch party. That's what we should have done. Man, but I'm so happy. I was like, when I felt like such a, I don't know if you guys felt this for those of you. Okay, for those of you who are not really into VTubers, you may not really feel this way and that's perfectly okay. But I was just like, a breath of fresh air. Oh, Koyut, is that okay? Wait, but I like being like a blank slate. But welcome in, Blonde, and us also. Hi, Brax. Why the hell am I on your TV? I like being a blank slate. I'm a doodle tuber. I'm gonna have my real model soon. Green skin, hell yeah. I'm a little extraterrestrial alien. But anyway, her debut verse that sold out instantly. Hell yeah! Why the fuck did you pin that? Anyway, I am happy. I am happy that I get to see some of my biggest Oshis get to live out their dreams. You know, and have the freedom to do so. Guys, if I ever go corpo, I don't think that'll ever happen, but there will be signs. I'm trying to think like what's like a thing that I usually do will allow you guys to know that it's a me, a Yuzimii. Let's see. What would I do? It would be like I'll probably just say like, what do you mean? There. Or like, if evil, why hot? But it'll have to be in context. Hi, Legion! Continue your walk after the end. Okay, so as always, continuing or like progressing in something is gonna be on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Saturdays is kind of a free-for-all, but today we're gonna be adding to the insanity board because we learned a lot this week, and I cannot wrap it around my head mentally, so I need to process it on my insanity board. And we need to catch up on all the stuff that you guys submitted for me to react to now that I finished Base and Walker. Gotta tell all your new people to touch some ass? Yeah! With consent! Because consent is sexy! We learned that Arbert canonically had to... Okay, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. If, let's just say, right... I feel like it makes more sense for La Habrea to create a child from a test tube. I feel like that's more in line. You know, if anything, you know, canonically, every single living being is made of aether, right? So, and the ancients were really good at some of them were really good at creation magics. I understand the implications of creating a sentient living being all by yourself, because that's kind of tiptoeing the scales of, like, you know, playing God. But let's be honest, some of the ancients did end up becoming gods, just, you know, primals. So, who's to say La Habrea didn't just take a test tube, put a little bit of his aether in there, and shook it up, and it became Eric Tony. You said La Habrea is really unlovable? No, it's more like, do you think La Habrea... Okay, there are two scenarios that only make sense. La Habrea did the dirty, but I could only, like, he would be so clinical about it. It would only be for the sake of procreation, or he made a test tube baby. And I just think, why would La Habrea waste time? You know, why? Surely La Habrea would just be a man of efficiency and just go straight to make a test tube baby. I never said he was unlovable. I would not be surprised that there are people in this community who, like, love La Habrea. Listen, people in this community have found a way to love and adore Zenos. It is not beyond it is not beyond them to also find people who will love La Habrea in such a same way. I just think that it is more likely that La Habrea made a test tube baby than him, you know, doing the horizontal tango. You know what I mean? So it's just like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Creation magicked up a son. I understand there are questionable ethics, you know, regarding that. But hey, listen, are we really going to discuss questionable ethics when they have, like, Pandemonium? When literally Hermes gave a creation existential crisis. Like, are we, I feel like ethics in Elpis, you know, is a blurred line, right? Sooner or later, like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone on Elpis accidentally created a homunculi, you know? And listen, as much as I adore some of my ancient, you know, buddy old pals, our new old friends, some of them are kind of crazy. Let's be real. Are we going to discuss ethics in a raid where a man turned himself into a vampire so that Larry would fuck him? Okay, listen, there's one thing in Endwalker, no, there's one thing super consistent in Final Fantasy XIV that I'm learning. One, there is an obsession of having a single father in nearly every X-Pack ever. Like, Heavensward, we have Lord Fortomp, Edmund Fortomp, who, his wife is nowhere to be seen. I remind you, I guess the Pope, I guess Thornton counts as a single father if we want to really look at it, right? And then in Stormblood, we have Roban, you know, Pippin. Like, that's a... Hi, Typho! Typho, what the... The fuck is that emote? Right? We have, wait, whatchamacallit? Yeah, and then in Shadowbringers, you have Thancred and Ranjit, right? And Walker, it's still Thancred, and lo and behold, we have La Habrea. Daddy Issues, the game. Daddy and mommy issues are the impetus behind a lot of this game's plot. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what goes on in the Final Fantasy XIV writing room, but there are a few things consistent. 1, single fathers. 2, old man yaoi. I thought we only, like, Thancred and Urianger, Emmett, Selk, and Hythlodaeus. Now we have, what's his, Alucard, and La Habre. Like, all I'm saying is that there are 2 things that can be assured. Unfortunately, Fortunel does have a wife, and his wife is too good for him. Technically, the Exarch was a single grandfather to Lena. You know, you're so right, Noct. Here, like, there is a few things I can constantly depend Final Fantasy XIV on, and it's single fathers and old man yaoi. Oh my gosh. You didn't even get far enough in Bosnia to get old man yaoi there. There's more old man yaoi! And also, hi, Noct. Welcome in. Like, emotional damage to the point of generational trauma. Okay, that is a given. But I'm talking about, like, the trends that surprise me. Single fathers and old man yaoi. Like, this is not what I planned for when I started out in Final Fantasy XIV. Listen, when I started out in ARR last year, I was like, oh my god, I get to play a cute, like, pseudo-anime looking 3D MMORPG, and maybe I'll play. I initially started as Lancer because I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to throw a spear, until it got not fun, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna be a tank, and my life has been changed ever since. Little did I know I would get a heaping dose of emotional trauma, emotional damage, but also just really random side dishes that I'm actually okay with. Well, not that I was not okay with it, but I was just, like, pleasantly surprised that they're here. There's always more old man yaoi. Yaoi Fantasy 14. I would be so... Guys, on... Dear Yoshi P. Naoki Yoshida-sama. Listen, it would be kind of crazy by Final Fantasy XIV's 14th anniversary, because I think we're about to hit the 12th anniversary. Listen, on the Final Fantasy XIV's 14th anniversary, would it be possible that you include 14 old man yaoi couples? I just really think it would be really funny. Hi, nerds. Hoi hoi. I just think, you know. And then Sadokira is liking woman in Endwalker. Oh my gosh, true. We have, like, what? 2 confirmed, well, not confirmed, but close enough Yuri couples? No. 3? I really don't know anymore. Finishing Bosnia to unlock Beastmaster would be wild. Dude, I just want to know what the next possible jobs would be. But speaking of Bosnia, guys, if we continue Discord community nights and we get to do Bosnia, holy shit, I'm so excited. Wait, also, thank you to everyone who came out to community night yesterday. Was it yesterday? 2 nights ago. We got everyone their little jalopies, their little slippers. Because we did one of the Eden Savages, and the Titan one, E4S, and I kept dying. Every time I would get one mechanic, I was immediately yeeted off the platform. I've never been so aggressively attacked by any primal since Uwu. No, of course. Okay, so my goal is that every week in some capacity, we try to host a community night. And you guys don't always have to be there, but I just want to have the floor open so that, you know, we can do stuff together. We did E4S. We tried getting, I'm trying to think about what else we did. We did the Titania fight so that, and the Lakshmi fight so that people could get their dogs, their Stormblood dogs. And I think we tried to do Seed of Sacrifice because I wanted to try to get a Gwibber. Didn't work out well, but maybe next time. I think next Thursday, we're gonna host them on Thursday nights. I think that was a really good day. We're gonna either try and keep on getting Stormblood dogs, because I know some people just don't have any of them, or some of the Gwibbers, or we could just tackle something else completely, because usually it's kind of like we all get into a call and we all say like what mounts we want to farm, or it doesn't even have to be a mount. You guys want to farm glam? We can do that. I do know I want to schedule a Bosnia day, because listen, I kind of want to get my Dark Knight weapon. I kind of want to get my Dark Knight shiny. Speaking of, I got to E3 in one lockout. Hell yeah, man! Congrats. So we're gonna set up a Bosnia day. I'm thinking either, if not this week, it's gonna be next week, but I'm gonna try and make it a regular announcement. Speaking of regular announcements for the community, tomorrow, this is gonna be a little bit of a surprise, but tomorrow's gonna be a pilot and bringing back movie night. Probably gonna be around 7:30 Eastern time, right before my raid. But we're gonna bring back movie nights. Because listen, I know not all of us play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, or you can do whatever you want, but I like watching movies. So, currently, for the first movie, we're thinking of doing a... Oh, thank you for the reminder, Evie. I really wish Discord had a way of making pronouns just a lot easier to see. Because I feel like, I know it's on people's profiles, but I know when you're in a VC, no one can really see it unless they go deliberately to the profile. They add it to your name. Thank you. So what was I saying? Oh wait, for movie night tomorrow, we're thinking of doing Mission Impossible or Spirit the Stallion of Cimarron, if you guys know that. And I'm trying to think, like, if you guys have any other requests, because it's like, it's a little too late to put up a poll, but that's what I was thinking. You've never heard of Spirit the Stallion of Cimarron? It's okay. It's an old Disney movie back from Disney's experimental era. It was like around the same time as Treasure Planet and Atlantis. Yeah, we're gonna do movies in the Discord tomorrow. Yes, the movie that made a generation of horse girl furries. Listen, it's totally not because on TikTok I saw someone draw fan art they drew human versions of the horses, and I'm like, man, I miss that movie. I am not a horse girl. I'm also not a furry. I just thought the art was really, really good. Does it have to be legit, or can it be the high seas method? Listen, there is a reason why I adore my pirate Captain Brant. That's all I will say. I'm surprised we're not gonna kick off with K-pop Demon Hunters. Listen, I just wanted to start with a neutral movie, because if we were to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, I will be taking up the entire side chat with just barking. I want to be someone normal. An old Disney movie from the time period of Treasure Planet. Listen, as much as I would love to say it, let's be real. Treasure Planet, Atlantis, like the Brave Little Toaster, those Home on the Range, those movies, they're old. Didn't they come out in VHS? Not even DVD. Like, not some of you just crumbling to dust. Listen. I'm gonna hold your guys' hands as I say this. VHS was an old media. I remember remember having some movies in VHS where you have to like rewind it all the way back to the beginning, and then you have to have like a little cleaning thingy that you have to like squirt on it to like clean the ribbon and whatnot. I suppose actually, yeah, I had some VHSs. It's like the wait, I remember. It's like the coming soon to you on your home theater. Like that was super fucking loud. And then the THX like that. How could you use that as a metric? I'm just saying, it's not like, listen, I experienced it. I don't mean to say, like, call you guys old. I'm just saying I experienced some of it too. What are Tiny Toon movies? I know what I'm talking about. But what is this is guys, this is the government mandated yap session before we do the Endwalker insanity board. Hold on. Move this over. Move this over. Shrek was on VHS? Wait, really? I only ever watched Shrek on, like, I think someone's Blu-ray. Do we really want to watch Shrek as our first movie for movie night? Pardon me, gangway. I've never seen this. I've never seen this in my life. Excuse me. What are these? Could you move your Excuse me. Ooh, dadgummit. You rude dadgummit. What? Cheap way to get snacks, though. These are so old looking. Were these like before like every movie you guys would watch? Okay, now I sound like, oh no. I'm sorry. I've just never seen these before. Wait, that's different. Oh. Okay, well, listen. VHS was the main thing. I had Hunchback of Notre Dame on VHS. That was a really scary movie when I was younger. But I don't remember these. All I know is, oh no, maybe this was on Blu-ray. One of the previews for like on the maybe the DVDs I remember was like unlocking the Disney Vault. Get Bambi on Disney Blu-ray today. That that's like the most I remember. It's from the 90s. Oh, well, I wasn't there for most of that. I'm sad because there's nothing for Treasure Planet for modern day graphics. I know, I want a remaster. Also, the music was simply peak. I genuinely, man. Okay. Anyway, I would like to, here's my formal apology to a lot of my audience who I just crumbled to dust within the past 15 minutes. I am sorry. I will learn and change and become a better person and be more educated and sensitive to those of different media experiences than me. You're aware of Looney Tunes, right? Is that the one with... Hold on, I always get the ducks confused. It's not Donald, it's Daffy, who has he talks like fish, and then Bugs Bunny, who's like, "What's up, Doc?" Right? Tiny Toons was the next generation of Looney Tunes characters being taught by the original at a school. Oh, I didn't... No! Why would you... Okay, to be honest, why would you ask me questions on whether or not I know things if all it's gonna do is gonna hurt you guys? It's the one also with the pig that had the stutter, right? Oh, wait, it had the yellow bird. It had the yellow bird. And the skunk cat thing. Was his name Sylvester? Was the road runner and the coyote also a part of that? Oh, Pepe Le Pew, I see. Okay, so I do know Looney Tunes. Oh, wait! It's it's like and there's like, "That's all, folks," right? 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 Am I getting it? Am I getting it? Am I getting it? Am I not hurting your guys' knees anymore? Am I not making you guys crumble into a bajillion pieces of dust? Is it working? Yeah, I did. Okay, my mod Tickle like offered this idea, and he was like, "Yuzi, you should get one of your friends and have them quiz you on like old memes to see how much you do or do not know." And I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be exposed. I'm gonna be exposed, or I'm gonna make people crumble into dust. As an animation fan, this is also particularly painful. Okay, to be fair, I am not too well versed in older Western animations. Outside of like Disney, Pixar, like that. Just because, one, I didn't have access to cable until I was much older. Two, when it comes to childhood television shows, I was mostly not watching American stuff, save for like 3 shows I remember watching, which is Shaolin Showdown, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Jackie Chan Adventures, and then anime, of course. Oh, and like I vaguely remember like 1 or 2 episodes of like The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and Codename Kids Next Door. Feel better now? A little. Am I still hurt from that earlier comment? Some wounds will never heal. I'm sorry! Tato! Hello, Tato! Hello! I hope today's stream goes well today. I may be in and out. I'm still working. Oh! Otsukare! Work hard! Shaolin Showdown is an underrated gem. I love Shaolin Showdown. Oh, and Code Lyoko! I watched Code Lyoko! Shaolin Showdown and Jackie Chan Adventures are goated. I just thought they were really funny. I didn't have cable at my house, but whenever I went to either my grandma's house or my friend's house on Saturday, I think, we would watch them. Bullet was so good for looking so bad. Well, to be fair, it was originally French. It was French. So it's a French animated studio. And for the longest time, France had some of the best animation schools in the world. So stylistically, it looked great. Guys, dude, I was so hyped up. I still listen to the theme song when I work out. There is a world that is virtual and different. It can be so cold, but makes us stand up for what's right. Our hopes will arise, and we'll reset it to the start. Here we are, going far to see all that we love, and we'll give all we got, and we'll make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on the world today. Make evil go away. It was such a banger, man. Oh, I did not watch Jake Long American Dragon. Oh, oh my god, speaking of Watership Down, so many people I know have watched that movie. I never have. And also, I keep on getting it confused with Fern Gully, which is also a movie I've never watched. I know they're older. Did you just sing that from memory? Yeah, but to be fair, I was like listening it like yesterday or 2 days ago when I was working out. I have the song on my playlist. Man, one of my favorite not Disney older movies, I don't know if I feel like I've shared this on stream before, Quest for Camelot. Do you guys know that one? It had such a goated song list. Please tell me you guys have heard of Quest for Camelot. Okay, I don't know about you, but I feel like a lot of children have like one movie they want to play over and over and over again, no matter how many times they've watched it. I know for my nieces and nephews, well, mostly my nieces, it was like Frozen when it came out. We would just watch Frozen over and over and over again. For me, it was Quest for Camelot. Every time my mother took me to the library, I would always try to find it, and I would always try to borrow it out because I loved it so much. It's such an old movie that the quality of like the videos that I've seen of it is not very good. Maybe we watch that for movie night. Maybe that's what we watch on tomorrow for movie night. Hoodwink, oh my god. Hoodwinked was a fever dream for me. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I said that was the original Lion King. Okay, I have a confession. I didn't watch the original Lion King until I think I was in high school. My first Lion King was the second one. I think, hold on. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, I genuinely think the second Lion King movie is such a goated sequel. It had such good songs. Oh my goodness, Hoodwink was a fucking masterpiece. I did not understand a lot of the jokes in there were like, for like the adult audience until I grew older and I saw like memes of it on the internet and I was like, oh shit. Wait a minute. Is this meant for kids? The second Lion King movie has Kovu, whom was the hottest lion. Yes. This does not make me a furry, though. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Kovu is a good-looking lion. And I can say that neutrally. Who the fuck moused me? Ark, what the fuck? I'm just saying, we can be neutral about this. He is, what's that? He's just he's good looking for an animated lion. You know what? Who I also think is good looking for an animated animal? There's a movie called Oliver and Company. And there's this dog, and I forget his name, but he sings this song like, why should I worry? Why should I care? That one, that dog, I could, yeah, conventionally attractive, but not like a furry. Oh, it's Oliver Twist, but animal. I didn't realize that, the Billy Joel dog. That is insane. I also think Aristocats, the male cat, and Tramp from Lady and the Tramp. Respectfully. Wait, Billy Joel was Dodger? I didn't know they had Billy Joel in that movie. I loved You and Me Together Will Be, oh, forever will be together, you see, we two, good harmony, you and me. That was such a great song. I was reading a comment. Hold on. You see that being the furry allegations? Fuck you, I'm not a furry. Oh my gosh. I'm being so confused to Oliver and Co. in theaters. Oh. I'm not a furry. Okay, I'm not a furry, but can I just... Is this a safe space? Balto is also a conventionally good-looking dog. You just wanna... Am I the only one? Balto? Hello? Am I... Also Bambi's dad in that one movie trailer. There's a movie called Balto, and it's about a real-life event where they had to deliver medicine via dog sled because the blizzard was so bad, right? And Balto is a story about a wolf dog who was in one of the sleds that delivered the medicine across a very, very long distance. Conventionally good-looking dog is a statement. There are conventionally not good-looking dogs. Can I point you to, like, some of the dogs at the pound at Lady and the Tramp? Not to diss their character design. Their character designs are great. I would not call them conventionally good-looking. You're not beating the allegations with that Bambi's dad comment? I'm just saying Bambi's... Why do they... Okay, listen. We've seen many a deer in our life, okay? I can point you to some caribou. Like the caribou from Brother Bear. That one boss from Elden Ring, okay? Not every, like, caribou, deer, elk thing is conventionally made to look attractive. That was a neutral statement. Like, I am not attracted to them, but I can admit they are good looking. They are good looking. It's okay to be a furry. Okay, here's the thing. I've had this discussion with chat, I want to say 1 to 2 years ago, when chat was insistent that I was a furry, right? And I was like, listen. Get real close. Listen. We can admit when an animal is designed to be attractive, but not be attracted. You know, we can like look and be like, objectively, yeah. because listen, this is gonna be a wild ass statement, right? I tried to figure out what my persona was. Like, I tried to, not saying I was trying to be a furry, but I was like, okay, let's do the hypothetical. Let's go down the persona. Okay, what would I be, right? Right? I, for the life of me, could not, like, get myself to be attached to an animal representation of myself. Right? And I think, right? I think that's one of the biggest cornerstones to being a furry. And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I may be totally misunderstanding it. It's one of the cornerstones is you have to feel that you are embodied by, like, and like you can be like be represented by a persona that is, you know, in the form of an animal, which is a fursona. You don't need a fursona to be a furry? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, I'm ready to be educated now. So, okay, so you could have a fursona and not be a furry. Furry there is a scale. There's a spectrum? Huh. No, that's a scaly. Oh. I understand that it's not always sexual. That I understand. But Is there a chart? What do you mean there's a chart? This is not on the list of FF-themed activities I was expecting today. I'm sorry. Welcome to Saturday, where this is... Okay, for those of you guys who don't know, Saturday really is my free-for-all day. So welcome to... You guys think getting me on track for the MSQ was hard? Welcome to Saturday, when we don't have to worry about MSQ, and it's just... There are no guardrails. Okay. What ratio of human to animal is considered... What is this? Hold on. Why is Chester the cheetah on here? Hold on. Pause. Hold on. Gonna enhance. Okay. Not a furry. Furry. Dangerously Why is... No, okay. I'm trying to figure... I'm not trying to figure out. This is not necessarily exploration, but I'm trying to be like, I have never felt compelled to relate to an animal. I have had my friends tell me that I give like vibes, like, Yuzimii, you give wet cat vibe. Yuzimii, you give small rodent vibe. Yuzimii, like, you know. And I've always said that there are like some characters that are animals have conventionally attractive designs. For example, Kovu from Lion King 2. What I am saying is that me saying that one does not make me a furry. Two, I've just never felt that I am represented by any particular animal before. Yuzimii is telling us what animated animal she finds attractive. No, that is not what this is. I'm afraid to get in depth with this conversation. Honestly, I did not think I would ever be here when I started stream. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were gonna be having... I thought I had a plan when I pressed the go live button. This was not in the plan. Let's see. If I had to... Okay, here's the thing. If I were to turn into an animal, I think I would like to be a bird. But does that mean I think personality-wise I fit with being a bird? I don't necessarily think so. You can recognize attractiveness without being attractive, yeah. I should know, because when it comes to attractive humans, I'm not necessarily attracted to them. If anything, I am scared of good-looking people. That one's scary. No, I don't want to be a dinosaur bird. I feel like if I wanted to turn into an animal, I would love to be a long-tailed tit. And I'm not saying that for a joke because it has tit in the name. It's... Hold on. I'll show you. Long-tailed tit. Look at this stupid thing. Look at this stupid looking thing. Look at it! Is this Shimainaga? Is it the same thing? I just know that the long-tailed tit is very common in East Asia and in Korea. And I feel like I vibe with it heavy. But I don't think this is me. I just think I would like to be a cute little puffball that sings very prettily. It really is trying its best. It is. If you're scared of good-looking people, does that mean you scare yourself whenever you look in the mirror? Aha. No. I need you to understand, okay? When I wake up in the sometimes the not morning, I roll out of bed, and what comes out of my bed is barely a human being wrapped up in blankets like a burrito doing the inchworm crawl to the lamp to turn on the lights in the morning. I really need you guys. I need to emphasize this so heavily that when I say like, wow, I wish I could be a bird, but I don't resonate with being a bird because I attribute birds with grace. There is nothing graceful about me whatsoever. You wake up with perfect anime hair. I want you guys to unironically know I have such an aggressive cowlick. Okay, how do I explain this? I have such an aggressive cowlick. There was one time I tried to do bangs, right? Bangs. So I went to a salon and they did the bangs for me, and they struggled so much because my hair is permanently swept to a singular direction. And for bangs, you have to go down straight. But no matter how hard they tried, it would just not naturally sit in a way that would work. So there is, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Like, I'm not saying like, okay, maybe this is not really adding to, I'm not beating the girl failure allegations, but I'm trying to temper your expectations, and also because I know I do have to do a face cam stream. I know I owe you guys. So if anything, I am preparing you guys. Well, it does help that because it's humid here recently, that my hair is like not nearly as like poofed up. But yeah. How did we get on here from Furry Talk? Hold on. We were supposed to do Final Fantasy XIV Insanity boarding because we found out La Habrea had sex. Which I still think he didn't. Anyway, yeah, I want to be a long-tailed tit. Oh my god, speaking of, did you guys know that there's a bird called the Great Bustard? Unironically. I had some friends visit New York City, and we went to the Natural History Museum, and there is an exhibit that's like North American wildlife, and there's one section of just birds. And I love birds. When I was captain of the science team, one of my events was ornithology. And I was so pleased to wait, hold on. The Great Bustard. It's like mustard and bust, but bustard. I need you to know how magnificent this bird is. The greater sage grouse? Yes. Look at this bird. It's like a not turkey. It's like the turkey's more fabulous cousin. It's like a turkey and a pheasant had a baby. It's literally called the Great Bustard. The Great Bustard sword. Don't put mustard into bust. Well, what if you bust mustard? What if? You know? What are you gonna do about that? Have you seen that bird? Dude, I think bird mating dances are so fucking funny. If you bust mustard, you should get that checked by a doctor. Hi, Rui! Okay, I regret saying busting mustard. That was my bad. That's on me, guys. Not the, oh god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said for the past 10 seconds. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is the worst. This is the worst. That would lead to so many infections. Please go see a doctor. I'm begging you. God. Okay. Okay. Guys, come on. Let's focus. Would that be a great pickup line? If someone walked up to you and just being like, oh my god, you made me bust mustard. I feel like you should be, the police would be called for sexual harassment. That is... that is some crime against humanity. That's actually would be considered biological warfare. That would actually be considered biological warfare. And if anyone were to come up to you and say that, please, I give you full permission to call the police. Call someone. You know what? Just throw hands or don't. I don't know. I'm not your mom. I don't tell you what to do. Well, that was a hell of a almost 1 hour conversation. What have I done? Never let me speak ever again. Guys, we were supposed to add to this Endwalker Insanity board. Do you guys want to do that? I'm gonna drink some water and let's just do that. Let's do that right now, actually. That sounds like a really great idea. Really great idea, Yuzimii. Please don't throw hands. That's kind of gross. Hands just flying through the air. Okay, true. You should sanitize your hands before you throw them. Thank you for the hydrates. Check this off stream because it might get you bopped for copyright with music. Well, okay, today's gonna be, after we do the Endwalker board, we're gonna be reacting to some of the stuff that you guys sent in. So I'm gonna make this announcement right now. I'm so, Hey VOD friends. Hey VOD buddies. Because I know some of you guys, we do have VOD only watchers in this community, and I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching my VODs. I am so sorry if any of this, any of the React stuff gets absolutely nuked. I'm gonna try doing my best to just talk over it so it doesn't, but unfortunately, if you don't hear me speak and the audio's cut out, you kind of know what happened. All right. Yeah, 07 to the VOD to the VOD watchers. The VOD buddies had reacts to the visions. So it's mostly okay. So for the most part, it was Final Fantasy XIV reacts, but I realized, hey, some of you guys may want me to react to things that are not necessarily Final Fantasy XIV. So I think my homework for this weekend is to make a general React submission channel. Because, for example, I've been wanting to react to the Epic Saga for the longest time. And that's not necessarily a Final Fantasy XIV thing. So, you know. I think the Heavensward 3.3 VOD is missing. So, okay, so the Heavensward 3.3 VOD may be missing because when I was trying to upload VODs during that time, it was really, really wonky. So I think that just may be lost media. I don't know how to get that back. I genuinely don't. As long as the Vault VOD is in there, I'm happy, but I just don't know what happened to 3.3 VOD. Yeah, the Epic Saga. Have you checked out the crap guys to Final Fantasy XIV? A little bit, I have. I haven't watched all of them, though. Yes. You could just recreate it with drawings. I'm just, if anything, I'm just sad that I will never be able to get those memories back, you know? But we will probably, but if you guys want me to watch them, again, I've also watched Joe Cat's crap guys, I think for Monster Hunter. I believe. Alrighty. Okay. ads are gonna start in a minute. So at the top of every hour, we have 3-minute ad break to, you know, give my voice a break, but to also allow you guys to just get up and stretch. And thank you for letting this stream be a pre-roll free stream, so that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So after the ads, we're just gonna get started with the Endwalker Insanity board. And then after that, we're gonna just start reacting to some of the shit you guys said. And I'm super, super excited. Yeah. Woo. Working Zenos? What? I don't need any of that. God. Oh, wait, no, man, I just saw your post that you shared about Saba. Guys, I'm so happy our Discord gang is doing well and thriving. Soup? What? There's no soup here. There's no soup here. Okay, I will say, guys, Flo has been playing non-stop for me, because I've been debating on whether I'm having a karaoke stream or I have a 14 playlist. Yeah, and it's gonna be me singing Big Fat Tacos for like 15 minutes. No, it's I've been listening to Flo for so long, dude. It's an illness. I don't know how Amanda Aiken can't get through that while crying if she were to sing live. I would be sobbing on my knees. I kind of low-key want to listen to it right now. Hold on. I also looked at the lyrics and I just fucking sobbed. I was like, this is an attack on my on my emotions. Hold on. Flow lyrics. God damn it. Man, we're gonna just vibe to Flow until everyone's out of the ad break. I think Close in the Distance also just makes me feel emotional, but Flow just, for some reason, has this ethereal beauty to it.
Welcome and well met,
my brave little spark.
How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently. All this time, past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than.
Oh my gosh, this is so pretty.
Love words
Cannot hold,
boundless the tale
overflows,
and carries your
to see. Oh my god, how does she do that?
Remember the rain.
I wish I can listen to this be played by an orchestra live, man.
From heavens above, and how as time flowed on those waters became one.
Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond.
They carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection.
By setting sun, by storms awake,
Till welcomed home to
gentle seas. Oh, that's so. Ah, she's such a good singer. Guys, I've been practicing so hard. One day I'll sing this from start to finish. Also, welcome back, guys. Sorry, I'm indulging myself before we start. Ready? All together.
Hush, love, close your eyes and sleep abide. The stars to sunlight echoes down to the dreams below. No, you will wake on winds again. For this journey's end is but one step forward to tomorrow.
This song is so violently unfair. It sickens me. I've been practicing so long. Man, Amanda Aiken is just the voice of an angel. I cannot imagine anyone else singing these songs and just really encapsulating all of what Vina and Heidelin were. Hush, love, close your eyes and sleep abide. One day, I had to use all my vocal cordussy. It's gonna be fucking hard. Anyway, let's get back to what we were actually supposed to do. I'm also really happy to know that a lot of the voice actors and just people who've been a part of the 14 process stream 14. Oh, hello, Yuzimii. I am a psychic vampire who feeds watching VODs of people playing through Endwalker. Oh, thank you so much for watching my journey. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope the journey was worth it. I hope your journey has been worth it. I actually do vocal warm-ups so I can sing properly without hurting my throat. I need to do that more, man. It always is. Glad to hear it, Conrad. Avtix's Distant Worlds. Oh, is that like an orchestral concert for 14? Man, I wish I played it earlier so I would have known about these events. 5 sets of screaming at your reflection. I need to do more vocal warm-ups. Remember the rain, near and far beloved. Far beloved, how far you want. Your light as the sun. Oh, I have waited for you patiently all this time. Do 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 do, reaching for the horizon. Ah, na, na, na. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay, we need to expand this canvas. We shall... the non-stop crying zone. Maybe we'll just draw in this little corner and hope that we will be okay. Guys, this corner should be enough, right? To contain all the lore that was dropped upon me like a bomb? Surely, right? Surely this singular corner will be enough. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Okay, I need to find my stylus. Where the hell? I feel like you should just start another chart for Panda itself. Okay, time. Did we include the Eden raids into the Shadowbringers insanity board last time? Who here remembers what we did for that? Did we include it? Would you guys want raid content on the main MSQ board? I'm trying to think like what's the best possible move right now. Because also, I'm assuming we're gonna put post-patch content onto here as well. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of... Wait, we have post-patch content supposed to go on here. Guys. You know what? Making a separate board for this doesn't sound too bad. Okay. Expand to the... We're not going to the left. Okay, guys. Can we... Okay, you know what? Poll in chat, Tickle. Expand the board or new board for Pandemonium lore? Can we have a poll going? Expand the board or new board? Why is the title buh? Do not say board inflation. I hate that. Letting sanity expand, may Eon become instant or whatnot.
Hello, Mireille.
The board must be wide. Oh god. Throw the board wide. Let Eon become instant. Oh god, all of you guys, a lot of you guys are voting for just board expansion. So is this board all theories or based off stuff you've done so far? So this board is technically everything that we've done. It also does contain some of my theories and questions that I have throughout the journey. Like, hold on, let me give an example. I think there was a part where I was asking questions about the theory of Aether. So I had my little conspiracy theory on that over here while we were discussing about the concept of Aether and memories in the studium. So it's like a little bit of both. I hate all of this. Toddy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Yuzimii. Hello. I'm a guardian spirit of joy VTuber. And today, I am going to be talking about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a sprout that's going through the Endwalker expansion, if that is what you're wondering. But otherwise, we're going to be chilling, chatting, and yapping. We've already yapped about a lot of different things today, including conventionally attractive animal characters in animated film. I am not going to elaborate, but thank you, Tori. I hope you had a good stream, and if you have to raid and run, don't worry. Thank you so much for joining your community with me. If you have to go eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass, with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys are welcome to chill and chat with us. Oh shit, you're also playing 14! What are you doing in 14? What are you doing? He also made a bunch of us age 100 years in an instant. That was by accident! Okay, I'm sorry. I know VHS is a thing. Was a thing. Is still a thing. It's fine. Oh, you guys are doing treasure maps? Hell yeah. We need to do some of those too. We need to do some community map days. We gotta do that. But I hope you got some good RNG with your maps, Tori.
But yeah, hi Raiders. Hello, hello, hello.
All right, expand the board. Okay. I am going to expand the board to the east. This, oh, but it's in the past. You know what? I think oh no, is this gonna fuck up the board if we expand it to the left or to the right? Guys, we need to be strategic about this. To the left, to the left. All right, I guess, okay, hold on. We're going to change canvas size. We're gonna do this. Guys, we're already at 10k pixels. What if... Hold on. Reset. What if we do... This is... One day I hope this canvas explodes and refuses to open because of too much expand. Listen! That means that this will become lost media. And if I want to recreate it, I would have to copy this by hand from the VODs. Why would you wish that upon me? Yuzimii will just download more memory. I'm gonna just put a new SSD on my throne. And if we want to save this, we as a community need to come together and give my computer more memory, because Yatebayo will not be able to handle it. Okay. Oh my god, that was a big lag. Okay, well... Where are we putting... Okay, I'm gonna put this right next to our Elpis section. This is gonna be horrible. I'm starting in the middle of this board. Okay. Oh, this is perfect! This is perfect! This is perfect. Alright. Okay, here we go. Why did you buy a second GPU? I needed a bigger canvas. Okay, listen, man. Also, I should move you guys to a place where I can see you. So I don't constantly have to, like, up. Is that gonna be too confusing to have two of you guys on screen? It may. I'm gonna put you guys right. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Choice. There we go. Do, 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 do. Papa, close your eyes and then sleep abide. Speaking of throwing, Yuzimii, you know shoes are supposed to have holes in them, right? Wait, what? Oh, no, but I have holes in... Yes, but... You're not supposed to make holes in your shoes. Alright. Alright. How do we explain... Oh my gosh, we have to reset my canvas also. I have waited... I'm just gonna be singing along to this so much. Streams, rivers, and lakes, sing with me once more. Okay, how do we explain this? Welcome. This section we're gonna be called Pandemonium. I hope I spelled that right. And to really show where we are, I am going to make a little Looney Tunes kind of castle situation. Right? Because this... It looks like a castle. And it has like little... Okay, I know these are supposed to be birds, but they're supposed to be bats. evil bouncy castle. It's supposed to look cartoonish. Guys, it's supposed to look evil and cartoonish. Come on. Needs more cages? Here, a cage. Hang by a little chain. And like little angry eyes of like creatures in the dark. Okay, welcome to Pandemonium, which is in... Wow, guys, look. It's in Elpis. And it's where, okay, so creation's good to the world. Creation's bad, unmade. But we learned that some creatures that are bad, but they think it's worth like researching, bad but science, go to Pandemonium. Which is essentially kind of like, jail for, science projects that can kill. Which is essentially what this is. And so, a Pandemonium is structured like... It's like instead of Dante's Inferno, it's more like La Habrea's questionable bouncy house or haunted house. Yeah, so it's like that. Welcome to Pandemonium. How may we take your order? So from what I get, there are layers like an onion. I don't know if we're gonna be watching Shrek for movie night tomorrow, guys. So for Pandemonium, there are 3 areas. We have one, which is called... It's called... Don't tell me I got this. I keep on thinking asbestos, and it's not asbestos. That's different. It's... Hold on. It's... Okay, there's Abyssos, and... Well, no, Abyssos is the bottom one. Okay, let's start with what I remember. Okay? I think there's 3, and that makes sense because there's 3 tiers of the raid. Okay, there is Abyssos, which is I think the bottommost rung? Maybe? I don't know. Abyssos, and... I keep on thinking the layer we were on was asbestos, and it's not! But that's what I'm gonna call it. God. Asphodelos! I'm calling it asbestos, but I'll write asphodelos. Asphodelos. And I remember, okay, guys, I was doing some deep dives into Greek, and I think also someone from the YouTube comments pointed out, Asphodel is one of the realms in the Greek underworld, right? Which, okay, we need to do a Greek education side tangent. Within Hades, or the underworld, I believe there were 3 realms. The Fields of Asphodel. The Fields of Asphodel was the place where the good people went to, or the people who deserved reward. Is that correct, or am I confusing that with the other one? No, I think it is the Paradise one. The Fields of Asphodel, I think, were Paradise. Oh no, you're right. Elysium is the Paradise one. Thank you. Asphodel was kind of like you didn't do good, you didn't do bad, you kind of were just middle of the pack. Asphodel is a regular, Elysium is the Paradise, and then the third, was it just straight up Tartarus? Which was like hell. Like, you thought the underworld was bad. No, it gets worse. It's like jail. Tartarus. Yeah. So Asphodel was just like, oh, like you kind of had a midlife. You know, that is kind of like asbestos. So we're not far off. This human was this human was mid. All right. So this kind of, I wonder if Abyssos, because it's like Abyss, it is supposed to be Tartarus. So if there was a middle one, it would be really funny if it was Elysium, but we shall see. So this is question mark, question mark, question mark, as far as my theory goes. For all I know, Abyssos could be the second layer, and we have no idea what the third layer is. The middle is Ohio? No, that would just be Asphodel. So remember, this could be inaccurate. This is again me also putting on my tinfoil hat and theorizing, right? So we have 3 layers: asbestos, something, and Abyssos. And each layer, or it's not that it's each layer, it's like creatures are assigned to warders. There is a hierarchy, right? We have warders who are in charge of creatures, and only they know interment spells, so they can keep the creatures in check. Now, a warder, it answers to a key warder. It sounds like I'm saying water. Warder. A key warder, and the key warder is like the head honcho, who technically responds to only, wait. Is La Habrea the key warder, or is he above the key warder? I kind of forgot what the hierarchy is. Is it warder or warden? I thought it was warden, but I swore the dialogue said warder. Hold on, I'm going back to the VOD. We're doing a VOD review. Hold. Okay. Let's see. Oh, key ward. You're right. And it's warder and key ward. Oh my god. So warder is correct, but this is a key ward. There's no ER. This is so confusing. So, okay. So this is very confusing. So What was La Habrea? Let's see. Okay, so La Habrea is the key word. Okay. La Habrea is the key word, but there was okay. Key word who is La Habrea, but there was also someone before La Habrea whose name was Athena. This also makes me want to know what La Habrea's name was before he became La Habrea. Yeah, he is the director, so keyword. And then the Athena, and we have a friend whose name is Eric Tony from Hoboken, New Jersey. Wait, I need a picture of it. I need to bring back, okay, Eric Tony. He also has very strikingly, like, orange-red hair. This is gonna be interesting to draw. He has like the little floofs in the back. Kind of makes him look like a chicken. I'm not gonna lie. And he has like red eyes. There. Is that close enough? Wait, oh yeah, he does have tan skin. Hold on. Hold. I hope I can do this little doodle right. What? He has very dark skin. Also, this also makes me realize that we've never really seen La Habrea without his mask. Hold on. Give Eric Tony a little smile. Trying to do my best to like do him justice right now. Ugh. This is thank. All right, there's our guy. There's our guy Eric Tony. Hold on, let me give him a yowie chin by accident. There we go. That's our dude. That's our guy. He has like a orange purple situation going on. If I remember, I could be wrong. Okay, have a good D&D session, Evie. I have waited for you patiently. All right, Eric Tony, who is a warder, within Asphodelos. But we learned a few things. One, the warders are all gone. The creatures are run loose. And he was in a stupor. Actually, literally, when we met him, he stripped naked and transformed. Well, his transformation was him stripping naked, but we don't have to dwell on that for now. What was I saying? Dig into Pandemonium. We only did the first tier. We're gonna do the second tier on Tuesday. And I'm trying to break down what I learned because that was a mindfuck. Because we learned that... Okay. Wait, okay. Hold on. We learned that Eric Tony... What did we learn first? That... He's... La Habrea's son? Which means La Habrea had sex? Which is incredible because who would, right? And then we also learned that Eric Tony got the job of being a warder because his... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have this right. His mentor was Athena, who was the predecessor to La Habrea. Mentor. And we also learn his mom? So, Athena and La Habrea had sex, and they were co-workers? And here's the crazy part. We have not only that, it must be a telenovela because Athena died? So now La Habrea is a single father trying to raise a child? Which says a lot. And also, yes, you're right. Pandemonium does not have an HR. La Habrea should not be HR in any universe. I'm gonna say that. And you think, oh my god, that's complicated. So turns out another mentor person of Eric Tony, wow, crazy, right? I need to bring up his picture again. How do I even... He's like... It's like this and this. He has very long hair. And apparently he also has like a beard. And we meet a dude, Hesperos, who is like is he a chief? Who is Hesperos? Actually. Oh, he's in charge of Asphodelos. And he's also kind of like a mentor. Wait, but I thought La Habrea was key ward. La Habrea was called a key ward. It just says a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his care. Oh, so he's also a key ward. So La Habrea's chief key ward? He's like middle management. Okay. And La Habrea... Okay. So Hesperos is like... Oh my god, how do I do this? Hesperos is also like... Key... Ward. And he's specifically the key ward of Asbestos, Asphodelos. And he is also like a mentor to... Mentor. Right? But he's also... Okay, here's the thing. He's also low-key, high-key... obsessed with La Habrea. Once again, there is no HR, and this is beginning to get very concerning. And he becomes corrupted by a force. Oh, wait, hold on. We totally forgot. There is a problem. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold. Problem. Something is breaking the like protective seals of Panda. Something is breaking the seals of Panda. So we are learning Hesperos got corrupted by said something, probably, and became a vampire Alucard thing, and essentially really just hated on our boy Eric Tony, because turns out Eric Tony, not very good at magic. Oh my god, wait, I totally forgot about the whole... Hold on. Did we include him? Where do we include him? Where? Where? Did I include him? No? No! We need to draw him! Okay. Well, Eric doesn't not very good at magic, and this is remedied because we have a friend who we are helping investigate Panda with, who we saw at the end of Endwalker. Hold on. God. How do I draw him? I think he looks... If Vana had a son, I think he would be him. But... Our friendly twink is wild. I will say, he is, like, very chill for someone investigating, like, the horrors of Alpus. He's like very mellow. He's just a chill guy. With very long hair. No, okay, I'm gonna be real honest. I feel like the way, like, ancients, reproduce is literally just via creation magics and test tube babies. I'm gonna be real serious. That, I feel like that's just how it works. Okay, I will say... because of him, I had to do a deep dive on how to pronounce things in, oh no, that's not where I went. How to pronounce things in ancient Greek. Okay, because I thought, okay, here's a little Greek lesson, okay? And here is what I'm learning. This guy's name in Greek is written, it's theta, epsilon with a little thingy. I think this is mu, iota, sigma. Okay, turns out I had to learn linguistics, guys. There are two ways of pronouncing a theta. One is, okay, hold on. Let me just double check myself. Okay, one is either as a th, a fricative, that's what it's called, like a, that's what it is, a fricative, or it's an aspirate, which is just a regular t sound. You guys want to know something really nerdy that I found? Turns out, the th fricative sound did not come into the Greek language until much later. So ancient Greek, this would have been an aspirate, right? Because I've had people say, no, it's pronounced Themis or Themis, or no, it's Timis or Temis. And I was like, it's an aspirated T. It's Temis or whatever. And I am going to continue to pronounce it wrong and make everyone unhappy anyway. So, yay! I'm just gonna keep on pronouncing it incorrectly. But I'm going, it is Temis. Temis. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna try my best, but I know someone out there is going to be very unhappy. I can't please them all, but I try to do my research and I'm trying to do my best. Anyway, so we have Temis, who is just a chill guy. Who, okay, here's the thing. Okay. I have a few questions about him. Right? Because one, he wears white robes. And he seems to be in the same organization. Remember, he's not a part of the convocation, but he's in an organization that is associated with the convocation, but not. He's in the same org as Vina. So they are co-workers? Okay, hold on. Do I have a Vina drawing close by that I can? I am not drawing a big arrow towards Vina. Do I draw the big arrow towards Vina? Oh, okay. Pause. Just gonna. Oh god, that may be too big. Hold on. Where do I even? Okay, this is gonna be so ugly. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. Oh my god, okay. And they are also co-workers. And I know, okay, I know the right robe is for advisors. They're to advise, right? Would you ban me if I pointed out that Attic Greek was more innovative and introduced the fricative earlier than conservative dialects? I wouldn't ban you, but I think the fact of the matter is that the that still is an indicator that the aspirate was still a thing before the fricative was introduced. So I'm still gonna call him Temis. Cause regardless of how early the fricative was introduced, the point still stands that the aspirate predates it. Correct? I mean, I'm not, this is not an argument I'm willing to die on, because I'm going to admit I don't know a lot about Greek or ancient Greek pronunciation. I am more than willing to be schooled by it. Draw a little pair of portals that the arrow travels through. See, Conrad, we did that, and at some point, like, we have a portal here, but that means I have to go, or you guys, whenever I get this printed out, you guys will have to go and find the accompanying portal this belongs to. And that's also a pain. We've also done the lore trebuchet, or, sorry, catapult, not trebuchet. So it's gonna be rough. Just color code. That means I have to go back and color. Do you know how many arrows we're gonna be needing to color code that I need to go back to? There's gonna be a day when I clean up this insanity board. Today is not gonna be that day. Conrad, no, it's not that. We just all share a brain cell and we like to hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Like, literally, we have now become a hive mind due to this board. Yeah, so white robes are like, they're advising, their guidance, they're not a part of the convocation. So Temis and I'm assuming Vina were co-workers, and that's who he's referring to. Another thing, I had another question about it. Oh, my other question is, when we were introduced to Temis, he was introduced as, I think the title was, hold on. Confused boy. And here is my tin hat. Or, it's not really a tin hat, it's more like a question. How do people delineate life stages from ancients? You don't have to answer that if that's a spoiler, but this might be one of the most mentally ill things you've done yet, and that's a fee. Oh, Mono, we've been doing this, and just so you know, and I know you know this, I have been mentally ill for a long, long time. He's a confused boy. He's also, yes, he's short. He's shorter than, like, most adult ancients. So, it's like, so my question is, right, because Vina has white robes. She is a full adult ancient. If you want to feel vindication, Temis is pronounced Temisu in Japanese. Okay, I think the only reason why that's the case is because Japan does not have a TH syllable available to them. Unless it's like unless they either use the T sound, like te, or the F sound, which is like f. I think, to their credit, they don't have a syllable that's like that. So here's the thing. It's like, how did a younger ancient, be co-workers with Vina? Is he an intern? Like, what is intern? Also, who gave the intern a job to go investigate what is essentially a top security person? Actually, did they give him this job, or is this something he took on upon himself? God. That is one hell of a talented intern. So where he's investigating, he also is just he's also very good with magic because he learned how to break an interment spell. Good at magic. Whereas Eric Tony is not very good at magic, but Temis provides Aether for Eric Tony to manipulate, I think. So they kind of have like a power team up for Eric Tony to use interment magics, which apparently he's been training for since very little because La Habrea is a tiger mom. Yes. So we defeated so in Asbestos, in Asphodelos, we have defeated, well, Eric Tony, and then so we've also defeated Hans, who was supposed to be a hippocampus, was not a hippocampus. It was like a head, disembodied head with a tail. This is my drawing of it. And then we also defeated Bird, a triple-headed phoenix, which I think it's funnier if we call it a phoenix, you know, because it's Eric Tony from Joyzy, whose dad is really disappointed in him because he has no talent for running the family business. So yeah. The Phoenix. And then we defeated Alucard. And now the next layer is barred by a I don't know how to draw the seal. It's a seal. You guys know what a seal looks like. It's seal. It's sealed. And now what do we do? So this is where we are. And I have a few questions. How did Athena die? How did La Habrea pull Athena? Why isn't Eric Tony in therapy? Why is there an old man Yowie in this section of the game? Not complaining. Happy Pride. What is the second layer called? Also, I will never get over Temis calling us a star. Because I'm assuming Azem or Vina told him about us. Azem or Vina. I don't know. You should know from dealing with Hermes that the world unsundered doesn't do therapy. Okay, here's the thing. I really strongly believe that if I was an ancient, right? If I was supposed to make my own ancient Sona, I think I would propose the department of guidance, and people will be like, "Oh my god, wow, what good mentorship." And that's what I want them to think. And lo and behold, I'm gonna slowly sneak in therapy to the ancients, and we will maintain a paradise once more. Also, Yuzi, I want to imagine me or TT's giant row ass slamming into a tiny twink that is Temis and him being flattened into a pancake. Like, good lord. Yeah, right, Elpis. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Like, I desperately need someone in that paradise to please offer psychology services. So it's just gonna be whatever, man. Okay, I think that's it. Right? Did I get most of my questions out? Did we get most of it? It's important for the lore of the game that they were all nuts. The world would exist as it does if they weren't. True. I just think it's funny that Elpis made a great emphasis on we terminate the bad creatures, and then Hermes has an existential crisis over it. Little does Hermes know, no Hermes, they simply weren't bad enough. There's actually a timeout corner for research purposes for these creatures, and that's Pandemonium. Did Hermes know about Pandemonium? Because that was technically La Habrea's domain. Like, I need like, did he know? Did anyone tell the Amish? Did anyone tell Hermes? Okay, but I am going to save this. We will be continuing tier 2 on Tuesday, my usual stream time. I did not realize we were gonna have a lore bomb dropped on us, and I'm very scared for what's gonna happen for tier 2, about what lore will be dropped then. How much Elpis side quests have you done? There are some quest NPCs out there that made me go, oh, so it's your... I have not done any of the side quests except for the optional dungeons. I still need to do them. I don't know how interested you guys are in watching me do the side quest content on stream, because usually, especially for the Aether Current stuff, I usually do them off stream. I also need to do that before Tuesday, so we don't have to walk the long way around again to get to Pandemonium. So that might be a thing, right? But yeah, so Tuesday and Wednesday are gonna be the last 2 tiers of Panda, and then we're probably gonna have a prep stream and a half to wrap up any side content that you guys are requesting, and then we'll slowly start making our way to do post-patch content. We are slowly walking towards Dawn Trail now. I highly recommend you doing the Elpis one on stream. There are some great lore bombs in that zone especially. God damn it! This board can only be oh so big, guys! Okay. Then what will probably happen is after the normal raids are over and done with, we will do those side quests before we start post-patch content, because I was recommended by my friends to do all the side content before marching into post-patch stuff, because it's kind of just like recommended you kind of just straight shot those. So we're gonna that's probably gonna be what we're gonna do. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ad break. But yeah, that is the plan. But yes, okay. Wait, no, if this much was just for tier 1, how much space is tier 2 and tier 3 gonna take? I fucked up. Guys, I think I fucked up a little bit. Are the side quests gonna be on here too? Post-patch is also supposed to go on here. Guys, I think I fucked up a little. I think we fucked up. You need a non-Euclidean document. We were joking in the Discord server that this is gonna turn into an insanity cube. Wait, you know what I just realized? Because if we just did the insanity boards for every X-Pack and obviously base ARR, 6 insanity boards would technically make an insanity cube. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it, but I'm saying if someone really wanted to, they could make an insanity cube. Okay, here's the thing. Alliance raids usually don't have anything to do with the main, like, MSQ lore dealing with, like, the Asians, the Ancients, the Garleans, the Alligans, and everything else up until usually it's, like, different content. Unless this time they decided to make Alliance raids related, and now I'm absolutely fucked for space, and this canvas is now way too big. I see. Okay. I am now fearing for my life, guys. Guys, what the fuck? Guys. Let insanity expand. Okay, guys. If I should be worried, if I have a right to be worried, can you just do a smile emoji for me? Can you? If I need to be worried for my memory space, storage space, can you guys just smile for me? Also, thank you, Maka, for the follow. Welcome in. Have a good sleep, Kara. Guys, am I gonna have to save money to buy more storage? What do you guys mean? That's a lot of smiles. Hold on. Wait. That's a lot. That's enough smiles. I have a fear. Okay. Well, great. Thanks, guys, for letting me know. Thanks, guys. Okay. Well, listen. I'm gonna save this. Listen. This is gonna be for later. But you know what time it is? It is time for... I finally get to react to some of the 14 memes and stuff that you guys sent in the React channel in the Discord. Yay! We haven't had a React stream in a long time! Hold on. Da-da-da. Alrighty. Let me see. I haven't ventured into this part of the Discord in a while. Let's see. Stream Yuzimii reacts to 14. I have to scroll all the way up because I think I'm still missing out on content from Shadowbringers. I'm not gonna lie with you. Hold on. You patiently all this time past everything. Alright. Oh my god, we have to scroll. I'm seeing so many Raha videos! Hold on! Okay, I think I found where we last left off. Listen, we're not telling you that you might need a whole new PC to store all this, but I literally just upgraded my PC at the beginning of this year, guys. Do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. Guys, what the fuck is this? Hold on, let me show you guys. At MagFest? I don't know what MagFest is. Oh goodness, hold on. Let me... Why is this so zoomed in? Wait. Who is most likely to eat something off of the ground? Is that Estinian's cup who's the most full? Am I seeing that? I don't think Ishtola would ever eat anything off the ground. And I don't think Alize or Alphino would eat anything off the ground. That's incorrect. Whoever put those bills in there were false. Kryle's bucket? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I will admit, I think Raha, if he was desperate enough and hungry enough, he would not be above it to do that. She's close to the ground. Okay, that's rude. Nothing in Tataru's. This is... I accept this. This is canon. Also, I can't imagine Urianger eating anything off the ground either. What? They know... Exactly, they know better. They know better. Tataru will hunt you down. Okay, let's see. Thank you to Nomad for submitting a lizard animation. Wait, have I seen this before? It's fine. It doesn't matter if I've seen this before. I want to see Raha anyway. Hold on. Let me see my husband. Let me see my husband! Please? Dude! I remember this moment so much! I remember when I did Crystal Tower on stream, I called him Taco Cat because that is all I knew him by. He's so sad. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin. Should our souls scatter, dude. And then we see him again. We actually don't see him for like a whole X-Pack or two. Oh, my friend. God damn it. The 1 hour silence, but occasionally a villager haws in your ear. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna unplug my tablet. Hold on. Windows system noise. Stand tall, my friend. Let all of our dark, oh my god, dark deep inside you find light again. Hello, Stella Bunny. First time. Welcome in. We don't see for 2 X-Packs. I know! Dude, when they unveiled him, like his identity and Shadowbringers, the gasp I gusped. Genuinely, it hit me to my core. Closely, oh, thank you. Not gonna lie, when Graha popped up in that cutscene, I had no idea who he was because the Crystal Tower wasn't required at that time. So I never did it before Shadowbringers. So I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Wait, that feels like such a why did they not okay, I guess I now understand why they made it mandatory, because too many people just skip the alliance raids and being like, the fuck is he? But that feels like such a misstep. Oh my god. Wait, I'm so lucky that I came at a time when they made it required. Little did I know that the taco cat I saw memed one time on my Twitter timeline was going to be one of my favorite characters of all time. If you told me that a year ago, I would not understand. Because around this summer last year, no, earlier, or maybe it was before, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, a lot of my friends went to the fan fest for Final Fantasy, and this was way before I even knew what 14 was, and I was like, it's just that one game that my friends are totally obsessed with. And they were like they were like in the Discord call watching the trailer, like the video of it afterwards, because they released it during FanFest, and I was just like, oh, that's cool. There's a cat that really likes eating that one taco. That was it. Little did I know I was going to be so mentally unwell for the rest of my life. Also, thank you so much, Bunny, for the follow. This is how I feel about the Eden Raid series. Oh, do you feel like the Eden Raid should be mandatory? I feel like unless because okay, the thing about Crystal Tower is they reference it heavily throughout the rest of MSQ. If they reference the Eden stuff happening in the rest of MSQ for the upcoming X-Packs, I think that would make sense. But then again, it's kind of like an instance of retrospect is always going to be 2020. You know? The one raid, alliance raid, that I can understand that they'll never make mandatory is probably the Nier ones, because it's like a collaboration. It's kind of like a one-off, you know? So I think that's the only one that I can see that makes the most sense, that they're never going to make mandatory. Honestly, Coil should be reworked and mandatory. I do think so. If not, I feel like they should, if they're not going to make it mandatory, I feel like they should give more references through MSQ about coils. Because I did some of coils, and even then, I didn't get all of it. All of, like, I feel like maybe it would have been too subtle. Maybe that's just me. Or maybe it was so long since I did coils that when the references happened, it was a little lost on me. Maybe. I feel like Eden is probably the closest right now to needing to be required. If they, I think it's going to be an instance of retrospect is always going to be 2020. Because when they bring it back around for MSQ, then I think that's when we're going to be like, man. All right, what is next on the rec list? Let's see. What is this video? Ah, I know what this is going to be. Never mind, I've never seen this before. What is this? What is the oh no? What is the oh no? Wait, what is, hold on. Oh my god! Wait, this is like a souped up version of that one copy pasta. I am scared. I need an adult. Is that Tataru? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, wait, I need an adult. I am not prepared for this. I don't know. Bringeth all yon gentle folk to my yard. And lo, they remix this. Oh my god, Ryashi! I don't think I want to see mom like this. Hold on. Okay, I think that was a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Sorry, the adult is throwing it back. Using Stella, don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Oh god. Was that the oiled up Urianger twerking scene that all my friends wanted me to see? Because I don't think I was mentally prepared for any of that. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I don't think Nothing could have prepared me for what was to come. All right, thank you to who submitted that. Oh my god, I cannot read your guys' names because it's on streamer mode. God damn it. All right, let's. Oh no. So this we already watched. Okay, this next one is submitted by Mireille. Thank you, Mireille. For wait, yes, everyone say thank you for her recommendations. Here we go. What is this? Oh no, that's the wrong monitor. This one. Arknights 14 Dark Knights.
Become what you must.
Is this what the Dark Knight characters? Wait. You know what?
Become the warrior of darkness.
Man, I miss the Shadowbringers trailer. Wait, the animation is kind of clean. Wait, the animation. God, I miss Shadowbringers trailer. You're right. Urianger also got so hot. Do you guys remember when I reacted to the Shadowbringers trailer and I was like, why is Urianger dressed like a whore? Why is he dressed like a slut? What the fuck? I remember those days. All right, this next one is also submitted by Mireille. Arknights 14 Ian Doctor. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Damn. YouTube, please load. This is Endwalker! Okay, that's a good one. That was solid. Let's see. Technically, this one is Monhun and not 14, but Wheels animations are so good, it's going here. You know what? I respect that. And I'm a Monster Hunter enjoyer, so let's just watch this real quick. I will accept this offering. See, this is why we also need a regular React submissions channel. You know what? I'm gonna make one after stream so that there's our little guy. So fucking aggressive. Man, we need to play Monster Hunter again. We need to. Oh god, that food looks so good. Start connected general too. I think threads are a little bit hard to manage. And I have also realized unless you're actively participating in the thread, it goes away from people's like pages or like visibility. So I didn't know that it went away after a certain amount of time. So I think, yeah, I think having a just a standing submission that's like not necessarily for anything. So that means we can also retire the FF14 reacts, because at least in forums, if you tag it, we can have like game tags if you have specific stuff, and so that way I could sort it to Final Fantasy specific things. This is a YouTube short, Valentines with Raha! Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong monitor again. Oh, he's so cute. Ah! Wait, there's so many players. Yes, overwhelm the cat boy. He's so wholesome. He's our little meow meow. I know someone in another Discord just has a channel called Yapping, since she does reacts during her government mandated yap. Honestly, if I was more organized about it, I would do that too. But I'm gonna be honest, a lot of my government mandated yap goes on for so long because I don't intend on it. I need you guys to believe me. Okay, don't press X to doubt, because I know some of you guys are gonna do that. But genuinely, I mentally go into the government mandated yap thinking, okay, I'm only gonna yap for 30 minutes. I swear, it's only gonna be 30 minutes. I
No, believe me, I try to keep the yap to under 30 minutes, and I know it never goes that way, but I really do try. I really do. I try so hard.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, she only fucking yaps. It really do be an illness. Also, Yuzi, I just double-checked the next video. There are very minor Dawn Trail spoilers in that one, so you can watch it, but skip the cryo section. Is there chapters or timestamps so that I can skip? You know, when cryo shows up on the screen, I can just skip it. That's fine. We can make this work. It's no. Don't worry about it. I got it. But I think I will die. How every sign confesses their love. Thank you, Nomad. I think you're gonna give me a heart attack. Oh, we're starting with Alize. Oh no! My heart. It'll be so cute.
I like you. No, I mean, I don't like you. Wait, I do, but not in a creepy way.
You know?
Dearest, I harbor within me an affection most profound. A sentiment that
Oh
transcends
God, I
mere
can't-
Just say
camaraderie
you
and
like me.
Minfilia! Wait! What? Wait! Where's God fucking damn it. If Thancred just says this is Thancred, I'm gonna stop watching this video. I swear to God.
Hey, you free tonight? No, I swear this is the first time I've ever seen this person. Wait, please. So, you want to go out for a drink?
Oh my God! What?
Verily.
That was fucking evil. Also, putting Moonbreeda before Uriashe is also fucking evil. Why? I can't believe you've done this. Why? Okay. Okay, Uriashe.
Verily doth my heart yearn for thy
Wait, no! Turn around!
akin to the moon.
Oh my God! Okay, Ishtola.
Not interested, little son.
Okay.
Try again when you've become a man.
Papa Limo? Nomad, why did you submit this video if it was only Why did you submit this video if it was only going to hurt me? Why? Why would you do this? Do you hate me? Moving on. Okay. It's Lise! It's Lise! Yay, Lise!
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, is she gonna beat the shit out of us? Oh wait, okay. This is cryo. We're skipping this. I can hazard some guesses, but let us continue. What is the music? What is the Estinian? Fair enough. Hi, Tataru. Ah! Oh.
My father raised me to act with honor, but that honor is hanging by a thread. The great more precarious with every moment I spend in your presence. You were the bane of my existence.
Oh my god, it's Lizzie!
And the object of all my desire.
I'm gonna snap my pencil in half. Single or not, because love in all its forms is yours to give, feel and give, be it friends, family, or yourself. That's so fucking right! Wow, holy shit. Okay. Whew! Whew! Thank you, Nomad. Thank you, Nomad. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have next. This is another Nomad submission. Does the Graha bit make up for the rest? Yes. 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 Also, Squirt, thank you for the follow-up of it. Is it hot in here or just me? Woo! Alright, next is another submission by Nomad. The title is We Meme Harshafont Wool. I'm gonna die. Why have... Okay, this is gonna hurt me. I know this is gonna hurt me. I take everything back from what I just said to you, Nomad. I take everything back. Zena! Me and Rosa say hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Zena. Hi, Umfshan. God, my mental is taking a hit and my heart hurts. We are me. I'm glad you two are doing well. Hello, my favorite Oomfies. Das Oomph. Don't worry, the next one I posted won't have any emotional damage. X to doubt. You made Rosa recoil with that one more time for the... Okay, I'm gonna get real close. Alright, this is for you, Rosa. Hi, Oomf-chan. That was for you, Rosa. That was for you. Please don't hurt me. Oh, God. Yeah, chat, you guys get that for free. Everyone say thank you to Xena and Rosa. You guys got that for free! Xena's drunk, by the way. Good lord. Hell yeah! Girl, you're... Xena, please drink some water. Please drink responsibly. Drink some water, Oomphy. It was 1 bottle of soju. That's crazy. Pam, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. Yeah, because I fear spoilers. No, it's okay. Do not worry. We're just looking at some 14 React content, but they're here. There be spoilers. Pam, thank you so much. Don't worry if you have to raid and run. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hello, guys. Hello. My name is Yuzimii. I'm the Guardian Speed of Joy, and I'm also a Sprout going through... I finished Endwalker base, but I still have yet to do post-patch, so no spoilers in chat or you will be sniped. But if you guys also have to go eat, sleep, drink water, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. But if you guys want to yap and chill with us, you guys are more than welcome to. Hoi hoi. It's your 21st. Wait, Xena. Wait, no. Fuck, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Where is it? Happy birthday, Xena! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Xena. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to Xena, and welcome in all the employees. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, it's not usually this chaotic. I swear. That may or may not be a lie. We're gonna submit a video suggestion. I promise it doesn't have any feels. So in our Discord, if you make sure you have either all channels visible or you can see the Final Fantasy channel. In the channel at the very top bar next to the pinned messages, you'll see a little thread icon. Hit that icon and you'll see our stream Yuzimii reacts a thread where you can dump in your Final Fantasy XIV memes and stuff that you want me to react to today. We're gonna try and see if I can get through a lot of this queue because this queue has been sitting here since Shadowbringers, I think. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. Also, my stomach just talked to me. Let me get a snacky real quick. Also, I'm fucking sweating. Guys, I hate the summer. What the fuck? Ugh. I have leftovers from lunch that I was eating today, and it's like stir-fry udon noodles, and it is delicious. Ow. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. It's 95 to 99 every day. It is hot. I feel like I'm like a rotisserie chicken because no matter how I turn, my body is still hot. Okay, let's... This is perfect. Okay, next submission is by Zarian. D&D player died to a gazebo. Oh my god. Is this why I kept on making gazebo jokes when I was doing Manderville? Hold on. Hold. Man, I wonder why it's taking so long for YouTube to load. Is it my ad block?
So, in the early 70s, Ed Whitchurch ran his game, and one of the participants was Eric Sorensen. Eric plays something like a computer. When he games,
Is this
he
a Reddit
methodically
post?
considers each possibility before choosing his preferred option. If given time, he will invariably pick the optimal solution. It has been known to take weeks. He is otherwise, in all respects, a superior gamer. Eric was playing a neutral paladin in Ed's game. He was on some lord's land when the following exchange occurs. Ed, you see a well-groomed garden. In the middle, on a small hill, you see a gazebo. Gazebo, what color is it? It's white, Eric. How far away is it? It's about 50 yards. And how big is it? It's about 30 feet
hyperfixating
across,
on the
15
gazebo.
feet high with a pointed top. I use my sword to detect good on it.
What?
It's not good, Eric.
It's a gazebo.
I call out to it.
Does it not
won't
understand what a
answer.
gazebo is?
It's a gazebo. I sheath my sword and draw my bow and arrows. Does it respond in any way? No, Eric. It's a gazebo. I shoot it with my bow.
I bet you people have played like barbarians with a low int or wisdom in these campaigns and have reacted the same exact way. I'm just saying. I am just saying.
What happened? There is now a gazebo with an arrow sticking out of it. Wasn't it wounded? Of course not, Eric. It's a gazebo. That was a +3 arrow. It's a gazebo, Eric. A gazebo. If you really want to try and destroy it, you could chop it with an axe, I suppose, or you could try and burn it. But I don't know why anybody would even try. It's a fucking gazebo. Long pause. He has no axe or fire spells. I run away. No, it's too late. You've awakened the gazebo. It catches you and eats you. Eric reaching for his dice. Maybe I'll roll up a fire-using mage so I can avenge my paladin. At this point, the increasingly amused fellow party members restored a modicum of order by explaining to Eric what a gazebo is. Thus ends the tale of Eric and the dread gazebo. Could have been worse.
What?
At least the gazebo wasn't on a grassy knoll.
Okay. Guys, has anyone run a campaign where... Okay, actually pause. Who here knows the movie Monster House? Can you guys imagine a campaign where you either enter a castle or a fortress or a house, and it's like, you enter a house. It's eerily quiet. There is some furniture sprawled around, but it's mostly empty. And the whole premise is like you're trying to find like the missing children of a village. and it's like someone like either like detects something and then you slowly realize it's not, something is taking the children, but you're in it. Like, you know? Oh, there is a campaign that's like a Monster House campaign. Yeah, I know, mimic. Like the house is a giant mimic. Like, I feel like that would be a really cool concept. A living house campaign before, but no. I just think, like, can you imagine just the horror creeping up if you were like trying to detect something? It's like, so, like that chest is a mimic. Wait, but that, it says that chair is also a mimic. And the window is also a mimic. I think that would be so cool. I would be freaked the fuck out. The next submission is by Nomad, and I just see the title, If Zenos from 14 Had a Morning Routine. I'm gonna take this bite and chew it and swallow before I watch this video because I feel like I may laugh. All right, let's see.
Coffee. My first and only.
Is this the voice actor?
Vanilla. How disappointing.
Wait, is this the voice actor? No, this is not. This is just him, a person? He does the voice so well.
Battle.
Just the clanking. Egg. Egg. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Back, you know, in that cutscene that you just, where everyone's back in Old Charlie and like praying that you guys are being okay, and then there's a moment where you hear like a little clanking. There was a small part of me, I was like, no, it can't be. Because I was like, I just feel like the clanking is very distinct when it comes to Zenos. I just feel like Zenos' clanking is very specific unto him. All I'm gonna say. Did it make you nostalgic for the tin can suit? No, absolutely not. I am gonna do my goddamn best to never, ever, ever have to worry about putting on the tin can suit ever again. I would like to keep it that way, personally. Alright. For the far future, once Dawn Trail spoilers won't be an issue. Okay, if this is a Dawn Trail thing, I will skip this. I will skip this one. Next one is also submitted by Mireille. It's ads of brands Subway keep discovering. This doesn't look like it has anything to do with 14, but...
So, what's it gonna be, compadre? Meatball marinara? But wait.
Is this a Subway ad? Wait.
What about a little chicken teriyaki?
What is this ad?
Be more like her.
Tuna, please.
So bold.
Tuna.
Be the boss. Wait, you are her boss. Act normal. He's got peppers. You like
also,
peppers?
why is this voice so familiar?
To pickled pepper. Pull yourself together.
This is really the jingle keys of ads, isn't it?
Say it.
Meatball marinara. No, steak and cheese.
Wait, is this Estinian's VA?
You nailed it. Welcome to the new world, Columbus. Subway. Keep.
Was this wait, time. Was this Estinian's VA? There's no way. This will trend like wildfire soon enough because people will figure out the VA for this. The same guy who voiced Estinian for. Welcome to the new world. Oh my god, Subway predicted Dawn Trail is crazy. Okay, well, that was a jump scare and a half. That is insane. Okay, next is a thing by, also submitted by Nomad. This is, oh, I'm gonna like this. This is the Benji. Emiliance, I'm home. This is gonna be beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna love this.
Emilians, I'm home.
What? That is not what I expected. Oh, is that Meteor?
Come here, you little
Did Meteor give Emiliance the new outfit to scare Fortuna? Wait. I don't have context. Wait, what's the context? Oh, Emiliance just wanted a custom delivery NPC so you can eventually change the outfit. Okay, I still think it's funny that we made Fortuna mad. So you know what? I'm okay with that. Putting Emiliance in the 2B outfit is crazy. Alright. This is submitted by Zarian. Arbert and the First. Is this gonna make me cry? This, okay, 7 minutes. What is this video?
I'm Connor. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, of the great sundering.
Oh, that's
and the
Arbert's
reflections
voice.
It created. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. The first. My name is Arbert. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas be
Is
they
this a
whispered or
fan
screamed reach
voiceover?
not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Wait, is
It
this
was my
fan made?
comrades and I who caused the flood. Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. Recall my tale. We never aspired to be warriors of light. We were just
Oh, this is all
adventurers trying to
in-game?
make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes.
Oh.
The heroes blessed with our
Lamet,
light.
she's so tiny.
They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
So this is like the
Not all
recap of their
worlds hold light
POV.
and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left.
They did their job too well.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won.
They did everything right.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still...
That line still gets me.
it came to
Fuck!
this. We brought our world to the brink of destruction. When our world was about to be consumed by light,
There's our
the Ascian
little
Lord
buddy.
appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascians' own making. Lies the Ascians stock in trade, and one should not fight blindly. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you
Man,
love.
I miss them all. I miss when we did their side quests.
We did.
Also, where the fuck was this? It would have been really cool to see their, like, seating area.
Resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives, and let them guide us and try to hasten their God's damned ardor. One last sacrifice, one last fight, and it cost us everything we held dear. I I remember when
Man.
we fell, defeated by the warrior of light. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. Minfilia and my friends, all dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. They surrendered what little they had left to hold back the flood. Just faded away. Every one of them. Leaving me to bear witness. Knowing everyone hated me.
Oh, Arbert. He suffered so much.
Me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for? The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth,
He was like wandering as a ghost for like 100 years,
faint and
right?
fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. But the worst thing was the solitude.
True, I could play New Game Plus. Also, thank you, Audio Alien, for the follow. Welcome in.
100 long years.
Yep, 100 years. Okay.
Time wears you down. Solitude eats away at you. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. It's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles, the guilt of causing the flood. And just more nagging burdens to ignore. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path.
Realizing he thought about all of
Caesar Bat's
this.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone.
I'm
Nothing's
happy
worth
that we ended up giving him
especially
peace.
not eternity. The path I once walked is now yours to finish. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done. Me, I'm no saint or savior. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. My name is Arbert, just another sinner. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Man.
But do me a favor. Please. Save our home.
Man. I think Shadowbringers really just... I think Shadowbringers was like the perfect setup to Endwalker. I think it really made me expect something totally different compared to Stormblood and Heavensward that I didn't anticipate before. Man. I mean, I loved Stormblood and Heavensward, don't get me wrong, but it was just such a tone shift, I think, in such a different direction, but in a good way. I will always remember when I did Shadowbringers and we had the Shadowbringer-a-thon. Jeez. Alright. What is up next? It's a lizard video! Okay. Shadowbringers is the very best expansion in my opinion. It just barely beats out Endwalker. I think for me, Endwalker is going to be my personal favorite. Just because I think like it hit me in places that were so close to home for the time period I was in. I just genuinely think that. But Shadowbringers will always be in second. Like absolutely. It will always be in second for me cuz it just redefined everything I could have possibly thought of at the time. You should do a tier list on the expansions, Athar. Maybe I either do that now or wait till Dawn Trail after I finish Dawn Trail base. Because I want to experience that too. Alright, let's see. It's a lizard video! Hehehe. His new outfit! Oh my god! The collarbone! The collarbone! Oh, the hat! The Taru. She had the balls to threaten Tataru is crazy. That's actually crazy. God, okay. Let's see. Outfit spoilers for Trust 100 level 100 rewards, but this was fun. And a brief note, very short Dawn Trail character spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna skip over that then. Let's see. This is a Wolgrahatia lullaby animatic from Nomad. Nomad, you're gonna hurt me. Oh, it's safe? Okay. Okay, then we'll see Hex's video. Hold on. We'll do this. We'll see Hex's video. It's fine. She got dopamine drip from Lizard. Yeah, for every pain, you guys owe me like one lizard. Oh, Eternal Bonds? A 14 Otome game? If only this were real. I need this to be real. I need this to be real. I need this to be Squid! Ariel! Squeenix, please let this be real! Oh my god. They have an animation? Squeenix, please, if you made this, I'd be so unwell. I'd be so What? Lord Emmerich? Oh my! No, please, I need a 5-star, Raha. Lizard, please! Wait, the animation's so long! Oh my, I'm gonna throw up. Squeenix. Squeenix, please. Squeenix, please. Squeenix, please. Please! Also, add start in like 30 seconds. Thank you for making this a pre-roll free stream. We have a 3-minute ad break at the top of every hour so that new people won't run into a wall of ads every time they join stream. I'm just gonna take this as a water break because I think I'm gonna be screaming. That is the real 14 mobile experience. I need Squeenix to understand that if they made that kind of game, even though I know they said that they wouldn't ever put gacha mechanics in 14, but it's not 14. It's something else. It's Eternal Bonds mobile. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Me just sitting here eating my dinner while I'm just trying not to choke after seeing SSR Grahatia summer outfit. Alright, let's see. Next video we're gonna be watching after the ad break is gonna be Nomad's Wool Grahatia Lullaby Animatic. And I feel like I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Man, also, I'm just gonna drink water right now. Holy. My thirst level has no correlation to what I just saw. There isn't parasitic monetization, but 14 technically does have gotcha. Is it like the, I know the minion, like, roulette for the company seals kinda is like a gotcha in a sense, but we use company seal, like grand company seals for that. That one probably is emotional damage, yeah. Unfortunately, for every happy lizard Raha video I get, I must have an emotional Graha video after that will hurt me in return. Goodness. It's like what is it? It's equivalent exchanged, unfortunately.
Meow 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 meow.
You know what? I'm feeling extra city today. What if someone did like a meow version of like
meow 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 meow
welcome back from the ads, guys! Just in time! Don't worry, we were just vibing! What do you mean your cat singing is back? There's no such thing! There's no such thing! Alright, guys, are you guys ready for emotional damage? Because I am not. Here we go. Don't worry, nothing happened during the ad break that was of any importance.
You're okay. You're alright. I'll never ever leave your side.
I hate this.
Stay.
I hate it here.
I will fight with you.
Why do you hurt me? Is he having a flashback? Oh, we're having a flashback.
You're okay. You're alright. I'll
Oh
stay
my god.
through the dark.
This is also a really pretty song.
All the way.
It's from Centaur World.
I will
There's a show called Centaur World?
with you.
Dude, there's so many shows and musicals that I haven't watched or seen, but I love their songs. Like, for example, I haven't watched the Epic Animatics, but I know some of the songs. Like when I first heard the I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't know how or when. That song, never watched the animatic, but when I listened to it, I was like, this is a Grahatia song. This is a Grahatia song. I don't know how or when you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. Waiting, 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 waiting for you. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Spoilers for Arcadian M5, but considering Yuzimii has seen the fights out of context, watching World at first, I figure it's still fine. Sure, because Arcadian has nothing to do with the actual MSQ. I appreciate the Brennan Lee Mulligan. Dude, we love Brennan Lee Mulligan in this house. I really do. Also, this thumbnail hurts me, and I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it, and I don't want to see it. God, we really do need to react to Epic. What is this? I had to do M5 or what it's called as Emmett Selk just for this clip. What? I hate this. What is this? I don't want to hear Emmett Selk can get it. I literally hate this. Hi, coffee. Bye, coffee. Enjoy your party. This for I hate this man. I hate this man. All right. I also watched the City Pop cover of Unleashed. Tickle, you submitted something in here? Wait. Okay, I also need you guys to know. I think it's so funny, Tickle. You do not play 4T, but yet you are so steeped in the in-jokes. I do not understand. Okay, let's read this. What is this? Dripless Sprout in Genova Limza was looking for a girlfriend. What? I just want cheese fries? What? What is this? Follow me? What is with the music? What is this? We're gonna have to get you a new fit. What? What is this? Also, this is so loud. Nor Longco? That's so expensive. What are they giving? What? Okay, I'm invested now. Also, hi, Nanais. What? What is this? What? I have no idea what's going on, but I'm invested in the story. What is this? The rest is up to you. What is... Tickle, what did you send? So you did this for what? You're a sprout. We help Sprout. Oh, this is so wholesome! Thanks for the help. This is so sweet. Wait. Good luck finding a girlfriend, King. No, seriously, good luck, man. Oh my... What is happening? Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I didn't know what I expected from that. Oh, this was submitted by KO. And thank you, Mireille, for the source. This is sometimes I think it would have been cool if Yotsui was Fandaniel instead. Not the fucking eto bleh with the blood splatter over her face. Oh god. Okay. She's so cute covered. Okay, guys, listen to me. Remember, you guys can like her, but does her beauty excuse the war crimes she committed? No. Once again, does her beauty excuse the war crimes she's committed? No. Don't it's a no. No. I get what's happening. We're reacting to 14 memes that the community has sent in for me to look at. That our gang has sent me for to look at. War crimes. Listen, just because someone is pretty does not excuse their war crimes. The war crimes made her hotter. You are all going on a list. Wait, it doesn't. Hi, koalas. It does not excuse you guys are all going on a list. Yes, ass fish can absolutely go back to hell. Agreed. All right. Next one, Endwalker MSQ spoilers. Yuzimii is still so far from here. 6.0 only, no patch spoiler. Okay, so this is perfect. Perfect. This was all the way back in April. Oh my god, this... I'm so sorry. Okay. This is A Perfectly Good Bird by Ski Jarama's Tone Shift. Okay, this is a YouTube video, so... Old. Warning, Endwalker 6.0 spoilers. Well, we're already past that.
Look, everyone. I made a spacefaring probe that is looking for the meaning of life in the cold, dark universe.
Yeah. Hi.
You fucked up a perfectly good bird is what you did, Hermes.
Oh my...
It. It has depression.
Okay. Me! The bird is me! I'm the bird! Look at it, it has depression. Vague gestures. I love Porter Robinson. If you guys haven't listened to this Goobsy Porter Robinson and Sleep Token mashup, I highly recommend you do. Man. Dude, I was singing Mume the other day. I miss our... Speaking of a perfectly good Borb, I miss our Borb. Okay, let's see. We have another lizard video! The triple triad card. Yes, 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 yes. 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 I'm so unwell. I need a Raha triple triad card.
No.
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Does he not have a triple triad card? They look so scared. They do not know our mental illness. Can I have a Raha only deck? He's got two! I need them. I need them. I'm just saying, I need them. Alright. Oh, here's a JoCat video! Spooky Slice 14 parody song by JoCat. Ma'am, that card is not rules legal. Oh yeah, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, but lives rent-free in your Raha brain. Yeah. Hold on. I haven't watched a JoCat video in so long. 14 parody song. What song is he parodying? This video contains mild MSQ for Post Emblem and Shadowbringers. Okay. Oh, I don't like the liquid sound. What?
I was browsing in the market.
It's the Monster Mash!
When my eyes beheld an edgy sight. For a stylish dame with a commanding strut had offered to teach me a new way to cut.
Oh, this is Reaper!
She did the spooky slice. The spooky slice.
This is so
Now her
cute!
swings have some spice. She did the slice.
Guys, I know we're singing for karaoke on Halloween. Thoughts?
She
Thoughts?
did the spooky slice from the northern snow front of Ilsamar. The land was cold and the people scarred. They sought the void with a daring act and empowered.
Oh my god, guys, before you know it, fall is gonna be upon us and I'm gonna have to plan a spooky week. Guys, what are we gonna do? I don't like scary games. How am I supposed to do spooky week?
They did the slice. They did
The spooky slice.
The glamour wasn't very cheap. But now we are in.
Play Kingdom Hearts? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't know if you guys know what you're asking for.
The raid was progging, all we're doing their part. Even the black mage was playing smart. Everyone's purse was ready and prime. I yelled to the boss, it's reaping time. I did the slice. I did the
spooky slice.
The spooky slice.
I
Now
did
my
this.
swings have
Oh,
some spice. I did the slice. Was just my soul, that's the price. I did the slice.
I'm not even sure Kingdom Hearts is a game Yuzi would enjoy.
Out from
I
the
have
grave,
zero.
Zenos
Oh,
rose
god
again.
damn it!
But now frustrated, he was cheated of his moment.
I just want to die cinematically. That's what I'm saying!
And said,
What is this abominable enshroud?
it's the slice.
The
It
fuck?
is the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now our swings have some spice. We do the slice. Was just our soul, that's the price. We do the slice. We do the spooky
slice.
And so he relented.
Wait, was that Zenos' actual voice actor? That's insane!
Slicing has been. And to be quite honest, the move's really a keeper. Just
Holy
a matter
fuck.
of time till we're all playing Reaper. And then you slice. You do the
spooky slice.
The spooky slice.
Now our swings have some spice.
You do the slice. It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice.
I haven't watched Nightmare Before Christmas in so long. Bomage, thank you for the biddies. However, no thank you for the twerking. The twerking Zenos. What the fuck, man? This was such a cute video. The critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Hey JoCat, this is Luke Hannigan on Cameo. Thanks so much for this, rather unique request. I'm imagining you're gonna run away.
They
with this
got
and
him on Cameo?
boil up something incredible in some laboratory somewhere.
What is this abominable enshroud? What is this abominable enshroud? What is this abominable enshroud? What is this abominable enshroud?
I don't know. I can fairly imagine he's fairly expensive on Cameo. However, I'm going to say this and nip it in the bud.
I want to see this.
Under
as well.
no circumstances
All the best. Thanks, Joe.
should you ever give me a cameo from Zenos' VA. I have nothing against the man. I have everything against the character. Thank you and good night. All right. Let's see. This is another submission by Nomad. Be careful who you /eat egg. Oh no. /eat egg around. Zenos wishing you a happy debut. If Zenos Yay Galvis or Viator Galvis wishes me a happy debut on my debut day, I am going to graduate frame 1. What if he does the Sickard voice instead? I will accept a Sickard voice. I will accept a Sickard voice. Not the Zenos Viator Galvis. God. If Jonathan Bailey is on Cameo, 1, please do not. I can only imagine him being incredibly expensive. Please be financially responsible. 2, it's gonna be so embarrassing to have the Jonathan Bailey say my name. Do not make him do that. I don't want him to know I exist. 3, do not, I will die. God. Okay, thank goodness. No. Anyway, what is this? Why is he stanced up like that? Why? Oh! Where can you even find a chicken suit? Wait, this is from the original Final Fantasy. This is from the original count. Oh my god. Why would this was from the Easter? Why would they do this? This is the whole skit? What is trait? Carrot? Brother! Can chickens eat carrots? I swear to God. Okay, to be fair, carrots are not produced by bunnies.
Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya.
I wish they had Gmod ragdoll physics, if only. Okay, this is another submission by Nomad. Ishcard_jobs.mp4. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What is... This is Dark Knight? Astro? What are you, machinist? Oh wait, guys, tag yourselves. Who are you? I'm clearly Dark Knight. I'm clearly Dark Knight coded. I'm feeling very machinist tonight. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Puffs, Reese's Puffs. God. ACD. Dark Knight main gang gang. Tank main gang gang. Tank mains rise up. Also welcome and thank you for the follow. Can we talk about what the Astro is singing? Isn't it CPR? I mean, they are a healer. Listen, they are a healer. Don't question how a healer heals. Why would you? Don't worry about it. Hey man, want to see a video me and a friend made like 2 years ago for 14? Sure. We're doing a react right now. This is a Tumblr post sent in by KO. Let's see. Well, gosh, if you love them so much, it'll work out, Exarch. Is this what Kingdom Hearts feels like? Is this what Kingdom Hearts feels like? Unironically great. Have you watched Madoka? No, I have not. All right. TT just sent this. This is Armored Riser 14 LunarCon 2023 Machinima entry. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, he's typing. Is there more? TT, is there more? I am in misery. Okay, let's see. Let us see. I want to see this. Apparently, my friends made it. Thank you, TT. $9.30? Oh, it's like in a day? The hero inside me? There's TT!
This day couldn't get any younger.
That is not what TT sounds like. What?
Gasp! Oh, by the 12's brave.
What is this voice acting?
Elden soul body of mine.
Wait, did you voice act all of this?
All that noise. By the mother's crystals, who in the source is that bloke?
What? Who is?
City. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. Evil has taken root.
Is this?
Terror to
Is
the
this
citizen,
like a?
and
Is this
I
like a shonen parody?
I have no idea what that whippersnapper is jamming about.
Oh my god! It's like the Deku voice actor. I need to do this myself.
For I am here to vanquish the darkness in the city and bring it back to the light. You will now see my ultimate power. Armor change, go!
Oh.
By the gods, he was voided away.
Wait. Oh, did he do that?
There's nowhere to run. Confess your
Wait.
sins here and now,
This is
unless
a
you want
fucking-
to face the full wrath of the Armored Riser.
Goodness gracious, what manner
Who
of
voice
evil is
acted these? I recognize your voice.
Huh. Looks like your ass is
Wait.
walloping.
Guess I have no choice but to follow them.
What? What is going on? Also, why is there a clock in the court? Oh, is that for like? Okay. You guys are just doing effects near each other. Okay, to be fair, the fact that you guys did this.
Ceremony going on here.
Wait, TT, did you voice all the characters in this? Did you like voice all the NPCs?
Have enough yet?
You voiced the Lalafell, the Pope, and
There's gotta be a way to beat this guy.
TT. Who do you not voice?
So this is the true tiebreaker to end it all.
Okay. In the end, it always comes down to triple triad. Guys, I don't know how to play triple triad.
To the death,
I've
I
tried
must
learning.
win for the old lady.
I just did
Another
the
defeat
Japanese.
for the forces of evil.
Wow, Nihongo jozu.
Yippee!
All in a day's work. Although today the evil has been defeated, but it's still at large. The battle may have won.
Wait, what was
but
even the
battle has
evil?
won.
At 12, will you be quiet?
You guys didn't establish what the evil.
Next time.
What?
Armored Riser.
What?
Episode 15. Smell of the evil.
Wait, what was even the evil? Okay. I don't understand. You know what? Thank you, TT. I think it's also very cool and creative how people can do all this in-game. Because I know, like, at least Lizard, I'm assuming, like, they take the models from the game and they animate them themselves. Bro wasn't paying attention. I was trying to. Oh, where do we leave off? Oh, I have to scroll all the way back up. Hold on. Oh my. We have so much to do. Oh, here it is. This submission is by Murray. This is from Blue Sky. Hold on. Oh, I think.
Frey.
Is this Van
sorry about
Daniel's
the
voice
delay
actor?
in Doing your video. Currently in preview/tech.
Wait, I saw this on my TL.
And I found a moment to do this.
Where is he? Is it the middle of like a work, a job?
Corridor. So this will be an interesting one. But you can cut this bit out. So you want this as Van Daniel. Van Daniel.
I love how they have unique ways of getting into character.
Boring. Yeah. Another. Let's try that again.
Like,
boring. Another effeminate little twink with a size difference partner. How daring. Please delete. Let's try one a little bit more aggressive showing.
Did he just say twink? I'm sorry.
Daniel on a bad day. Boring. Another effeminate little twink with a size difference partner.
This is so aggressive.
How daring. Please delete.
Where is he? What?
Thank you. Goodbye. Hello.
That entire video was just whiplash. That entire video was whiplash. Thank you for submitting. The next one is from Nomad. Emmett's speech? What is this? Hold on.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Oh god, we're back at Shadowbringers. What is this?
We came here to stop you.
Oh, it's voice actor.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you.
Thank God his just mannerisms
In
down.
every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you
This is
refuse
so
to
well
see
animated,
reason.
holy shit.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread.
And this is
with
before
you,
he, because he
fought
doesn't
with
remember
you,
anything.
Grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Knowing what I know now, I feel sorry for Emmett. But back then, for those of you who were there when I was doing Shadowbringers, dude, Emmett was on my last nerve. Spoiler, Emmett, you entrust us with your legacy. Little did he know. Oh, God. Little did he know. I had came that he pulled a Samuel L. Jackson and cursed up a storm. Like, when he regained all of his memories, he was just like, fucking shit! I did what? He was not a knower, Emmett, unfortunately. I like Emmett during Shadowbringer. You love to hate him and you hate to love him. I think it's like, everyone has a very different reaction towards Emmett. And I think all of them are valid depending on where you come from, right? Because I think, like, for me, I could see where Emmett was coming from, but I felt like this is something I always say. It's like you have the information before you, but you've come to a bad conclusion, right? And this is also something I talked about during Shadowbringers too. It's like Emmett had this information, and his conclusion was that we were not worthy, right? But like we had the information that we had. Our only conclusion is that we still have every right to want to live. So I think while I understood, I still wanted to defeat Emmett. Oh gosh. All right, let's see. Next is by KO. This is from Blue Sky. I'm gonna fucking what is this? What? Hold on.
I do like toys.
What the What? What?
I do like toys.
Who heard that line and thought to make this? I don't understand. Okay, this one is very early Dawn Trail spoilers. You could probably watch after watching the trailer. I'm gonna skip over this because it's been literal a year and more since I watched the Dawn Trail trailer. Because ever since I started, I've been avoiding Dawn Trail stuff. So I'm gonna skip over that. Okay, Benji. What in the? All right, Benji. What have you done? What is this?
Look at me. I have lived 1,000.
What do you mean?
Of your lives.
Okay, who? How did you? Everything happened so fast. Everything happened so fast. Wait, was that? Wait. That was so fast. Oh my god. Too long to post, but there was a lunar car where they had people do Crystal Tower raids with the party leader. That isn't no. That's crazy. Not Emmett reviving himself to murder a rabbit. How do people come up with this shit, honestly? Good fucking lord, man. Okay, let us. Next one is every 14 jobs favorite anime. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna be looking out for tank ones. So like Paladin, Gunbreaker, Warrior, Dark Knight, in that order. Let's see. Let's see what if they nail it. If they nail my favorite. Let's see if they nail my favorite anime. All right. Let's see.
Anime. That's right. Have you ever demanded a random person on the internet tell you what your favorite anime
Yes,
should be?
in
based
fact,
on
I've
your job?
had.
Well, fear not, because as somebody with a bachelor's degree in anime watching and years of
Can you get that?
tireless research, I have the information that you seek.
Have I seen this
Take Dark
before?
Knight, for
Maybe.
example.
I may
The
have seen
Shadowbringers
this.
Star edgy boy. What's its favorite color? Black. What's its favorite thing to dye gear with? Jet black. What's its favorite anime? Darker Than Black. Dark Knight is just like Batman.
I've actually never
and this
watched
guy
Darker Than
is
Black.
Chinese Electric Batman. And as you can see, this video is definitely getting demonetized. So thank you to Secret Cat Forest for sponsoring this video. This is a game about
Wait, that's such a cute game.
It's easy to
The
play
ad is
with
working on
intuitive
me.
controls, very
Hold on.
calming and healing. In parentheses,
Hold on, here.
Their favorite anime is ReZero.
What?
Why is that? Oh, because the main character keeps dying. Paladins love
Okay,
Shield Hero.
I've
because
never
the main
watched
character
Shield Hero in my life.
uses a shield.
I have
However, the
seen
Paladin
this.
Covers their eyes anytime he does that evil red eye glowing shit because.
Wait, dead
Paladin
ass?
really
I
does
do not remember.
Bard. A Bard's favorite anime is Love Live. This is a Bard's freaking jam. White Mage. Ah, yes. The most
I'm
caring
willing to watch
person
this
in the
again.
group.
This is fucking
They're
funny.
always there to take care of you and lift you up when you're down. So naturally, a White Mage's favorite anime is Higurashi, When They Cry. It's a very happy anime. Samurai. A samurai's favorite anime is every anime, but most importantly, it's Demon Slayer, otherwise known as Kimetsu no Yaiba. A machinist's favorite anime is Gundam, and Gurren Lagann and Code Geass and Macross and Gundam. Monk.
I just want whatever will job gets me the Haikyuu as my
A
favorite.
summoner's favorite anime is Rage of Bahamut, because it has Bahamut in the name
Bahamut.
of the anime. They don't even know what it's about. Ninja. Ah, yes.
I just want
This is
whatever
gonna
gets me
be
Haikyuu. Is it gonna be Naruto?
Ninja is just
King
it lends
Dreamers.
itself
Na
to a
na na
certain,
na 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 na
you thought
na
I was
na
gonna
na.
say Naruto, but actually it's Boruto.
What?
Warrior's favorite anime is Attack on Titan because there's just so much screaming going on over here. It's just screaming and the warrior loves
Compared to Dragon
Warrior is
Ball?
very cool and calculating, and I mean they gotta be with all the cooldowns that they have to manage, and that fairy that won't listen. But they still take care of the group regardless. A scholar's favorite anime is Death Note because of their book. So if you're ever wondering what a scholar
Guys,
uses the
I
book
feel like I
for,
could make a
this is
more
it.
accurate
Black
list.
Mage
I'm just
really likes
saying.
explosion. So naturally, it's
Okay, this may be the most accurate one. Konosuba!
Explosions, and this anime has a lot of
Explosion!
magic, a lot of fire, and yes, that's right. I'm talking about the anime Megumid. This is the epitome of what a black mage aims to be and always will be. Explosion is very sparkly and magical and pretty,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
aren't they? So their favorite anime is
Cardcaptor? Oh,
Sakura,
you're so
'cause,
right.
she has cards and stuff too. Dancers really love Yuri on Ice because it's fabulous. Just like dancers are fabulous. Look at all the dancing. Red mages like JoJo's.
What?
Because red mages like to do poses, just like JoJo's likes.
Is that accurate?
Gunbreaker's favorite
I've never
anime
finished
is
watching
Final
JoJo.
Fantasy VIII. He's so handsome. You thought I forgot about Blue Mage, huh? Well, I didn't. A Blue Mage's favorite anime is Avatar: The Last Airbender, which isn't even a real anime.
Okay.
Just like Blue Mage isn't even a real job.
Okay.
And that right there, my friends, is your favorite anime, depending on what your Final Fantasy job is. Please have a good
Yuri on Ice in the Big 25. That's what I'm saying. All right. Let's see. Probably best to wait until Endwalker patch content. There's a scene from 6.1. Okay, I will skip this one. This is a tweet from Benedict G. Is that just Benji's Twitter? Eden's gay savage. Understandable. Have a nice day. Urianshe? Urianshe? He just looks like a straight up animal. He looked like a llama. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was great. Oh, ignore this. This is when we're talking about the end of 1.0. Okay, understandable. I've seen this one, the the door knocker pants. And then this is let's see. This is from Tumblr. Wait, hold on.
Sage.
What? I got her to read this beautiful piece near the end of Endwalker.
It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I will wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather still alive. I'd go about my day relieved as fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. They are mine. They are me. There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's a lot of wisdom in Final Fantasy, don't you think? I'm learning just as much as anyone else. It's beautifully written. Beautifully written. I really hope that you're well and that you're happy. And thank you for being in touch. It's been really, really special for me. And I really hope that we get to meet one day. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? And just let me know how you are.
She is so
and I really hope that you have enjoyed this.
She's
Look
so
after yourself.
sweet.
Bye.
I will say, I think, okay, this may be a little TMI, but this specific sequence of lines from Alizé, I think, broke me the most on the walk up during Endwalker. Genuinely, I think this was the sequence that just broke me the most. Because it's like, we've always thought about what would happen. I feel like when we go about our day or when we live our life, we always think about the moments of like, oh, I wish I didn't happen. If I can go back in time, what would I do? What would I change? But how often, when we ponder about these things, how often do we ask ourselves and just claim them as our own because they have made us who we are today? I think that's just really freaking hard. It's really freaking hard, and it's not easy all the time. I think that was my favorite line of that walk up from and it came from Alizé. Also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
God. All right, how far are we from the end? Okay. I see you guys are also just adding shit to this list. Oh my god. Guys, the goal was for me to make this list smaller. That was the goal today. Okay. Another Benji! Let's see. There's at least 2 reposts. Well, this was for Endwalker, so this was not. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh! Man! What? Is that a microphone? Wait. Arbert's just serenading us. It was revealed during last Fan Fest that Close in the Distance was written by the thought that Arbert was pushing me forward. What? What? We're just on our knees because Arbert's just a goated singer. I miss Arbert, guys. We're just drinking. Where'd you get the drink? What? Why is Furry there?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
God damn it. Wait. This was... Hold on. Hold on. I need to relook at this again. It's from Arbert? Wait, dead ass? Falling silently drift on. Wait, we have a Close in the Distance video in the React channel too if you want to cry. Well, is it? Wait, hold on. Is it the Eorzean Symphony? The official one? Okay. Closed captions are unavailable. It's okay. Well, it's okay. I'll just pay attention. Dude, I wish I could see this in person.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you, our journey. Now a memory fading from sight. But I see you.
Oh, it's just cutscenes from across the expansions. Oh my god. Also, June, welcome in. I feel like if I was there, I would just start crying and ascending. Oh my god, the Shadowbringers cutscene! Oh, it's the Waking Sands. Isail! Oh my gosh, Gosetsu and Lise. The Exarch. There's Ashtola. Oh my god, the lights! The concert lights! Are they all Elpis? Wait. I would love a little light up Elpis flower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. Also, you guys said that there was another video of with 1,000 singers from the community. That's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me. God. Actually, ads are starting in like 30 seconds. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play this after you guys come back from the ad break at the top of every hour. We have 3 minutes of ads so that the stream can be pre-roll free so that when new people join into stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So thank you for making this stream pre-roll free. God. I am not ready. Also, I think scrolling through, we do have some duplicates. So let me mark off the duplicates that we have. I think we've watched... Guys, I've watched the Zankopu. Have I watched Endwalker? But it's an anime opening. Have I watched that? I feel like I have watched also Play Eorzea, right? I think that one a while back. Okay, I'm gonna mark that one as seen. I've watched Zankopu's Play Eorzea, correct? A version of Play Eorzea. Okay, I'm gonna also mark this as watched. Did I watch Denmo's Don't Dance Alone Eorzea? I don't remember. I feel like I've definitely watched one Denmo video. That was... Let's see... let's see. Road trip. Okay, so that was the one I watched. So I didn't watch the dance video. And then we have Close in the Distance official music video. Okay, and this one is for Poach Patch and Alliance. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost done. I'm gonna end stream once we finish all of these. Holy shit. We have like quite the handful, but we're making good progress. We are making good progress. Woo! The Endwalker medley video by Husky is also really good. That one has post Endwalker music, so we'll have to wait. Understandable. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you, thank you. Tales of lost and fire and faith. Walk to the end, we pray. Man. I really need to go to a 14 like orchestral concert. That's just something that needs to happen. Also, Zarian, what did you post in the suggestion box? Like, we have additional emote slots, but I don't know what that symbol is. It looks familiar. Am I just dumb? It reminds me of the Archon tattoos. Guys, I need to sub out entry. Oh, it's high quality. Oh yeah, we could definitely add that. We need to add a lot of things and stickers and emotes to the Discord. I just want to experience 14 music being played by a live orchestra. Also, welcome back, guys. Welcome in back from the ad break. Are we ready to hurt? Emotionally, I mean. Not physically, just emotionally. You know, as one does in this game. But here we go. How is that different from earlier? Shh. 1,400 singers and 10 special guests. Denmo! I know that guy. Oh my god. Oh shit! Lena. Wait, there's an LB gauge? Why is there an LB gauge? Oh my god. This must have took so much work. And they all sing so wonderfully. Narshavan scream. Oh, Starblood. Euless! It's our boy! Oh, Harionche! Oh god. Fuck you guys. Oh god. This was made in response to Soken's announcement that he'd beat cancer. You know, for as much as I hear from my friends about how toxic the 14 community can be, how hateful it can be, how divisive, how divided it is, and I think I've been really lucky that I haven't been on the receiving end or borne witness to that. But then you guys show me these kind of things. And I'm just like, and like the messages that 14 gives us, and I'm just like, for the bright spots that are within a community, like, these bright spots truly shine bright for things like this to come out of them. Glad to have you as a part of the community, Yuzimii fellow adventurer. I hope your journey is a good one. It has been. Yeah, and there are bad people in the community for one as large as 14, but I really hope that for those of you who've played for a long while and watching me, that at least seeing me and watching me in my journey and seeing how much I've grown to love this game has been a bit of reprieve from all the of all the negativity that can be in the space. I don't regret ever playing this game. I won't ever in my life ever regret playing this game, for these experiences are mine and they are me. But I do think, like, everyone is allowed to play the games that they want, but it is what it is. Shall we forge ahead so I can stop crying? Oh god. Oh my god, it's another lizard video. Save me, lizard. Save me. Please. Yes, forge ahead. Lizard reacts to Benji. Oh, is this him Emmett's dragging? You know what? Yes, deserved. Emmett got sent flying just like Raha was flung into the ocean. It's like poetry. There's no higher compliment to it. And I took that personally. God. He will be paying Vinal yet another visit into the ethereal sea. She posted this less than 24 hours after Benji posted that. That is dedication. Holy shit. That is incredible. A salute. All right. Oh my god, Final Fantasy XIV Forge Ahead flow music video. Am I gonna be hurt by this one too? All right, everyone. Time for more pain. Ah, fuck no! Oh my god. Fuck this shit. I hate it here. I don't know how Amanda Aiken is gonna sing. I don't know how she doesn't cry when she sings this.
Welcome and well met. My brain,
oh my god.
little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. It's lost.
I was like looking at the lyrics after I finished Endwalker, and I'm just like, this is just Vina's love letter to all of creation. The creation she loves so much, and my heart breaks open every time.
Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above. And how as time flowed on those waters became one, streams,
Rivers and lakes,
reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection by setting sun.
How is Soken gonna just... I feel like this entire X-Pack was his like magnum opus. How is he gonna top this? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh my god. Does she have a nose ring? I just noticed. Oh my god. I did not notice the nose ring. Oh my goodness. And her, oh my god, her voice is just so crisp. Oh, here it goes. Oh. There is no universe that if I were to cover this song, I could ever do this justice. Like, Amanda Aiken is the singing voice of Heidelin. That will always and forever be engraved in my heart. And no one else can replace that. Medion. Oh my god. Is that an Elvis on the piano? Wait! Can I get an Elvis flower? Is that possible? Like the light up ones? Wait! How can I get my hands on an Elvis? A link? Wait, where? Okay. Okay. I need to figure out how to get this. It's like... Don't buy from the NA site though, shipping alone will kill you. Oh. CD Japan might have it? If I can find a more reliable source, I'll like put it on my throne. Or cheaper source. But man, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Man. I love this fucking game, man. Alright, let's see. Continuing. Wait, hold on. I'm just curious about... What would be the shipping? Just do a random name, last name. This is all off screen so you guys aren't seeing this. Good, good, good. Just out of pure curiosity. Because if it's too expensive, I'm not gonna... Oh, it's like $15. Yeah. That's actually not terrible for what I thought it was gonna be. It may be based on like your availability, like when it comes to ease of access. Not me just throwing it on my throne. Alright. It's up. I think though, if I were to get it and I do like a Final Fantasy cover and hold it, I think I'm just gonna cry into a puddle of tears. I'm gonna be real honest. I would just melt. Meaning you saw, I'll catch your tears. Oh God. Do I even have my throne link available anywhere? Maybe. I don't know. Oh my God, I do have a throne command. Holy shit, I didn't even know I had one. Thank you, Tickle. What is... what is this? Wait, hold on, next video. The Thunder God out of context? What is... What is this?
You're coming.
What?!
Come. Come. Ruination is come.
I hate what you all have made of this game. Wait a minute. Why did I just get notifications now of... Zarian? Zarian, did you... Is Zarian here? I just got a notification just now. What did you do? What is... Wait, I can't even see the notification. Why won't you... Wait, why won't it... Wait, why won't it show me the... Didn't do the flower... No, yeah, this is like something 3 hours ago. But I didn't get the notification until now. But I can't see the notification. God fucking damn it. Thank you, Zarian. God. You guys stink. You guys suck. Thank you, sir. Okay. How am I supposed to be okay after hearing the thunder god say come like 4 times? What the fuck is this? Hold on. I am despair. I am... Is that Zenos? At the end of everything I find you, my friend, gorging up... I think if I dig through my email, I can't do it on stream, but I will find it. Do not worry. I will figure out what you sent me, Zarian. God. Should get the kalimba, make Yuzi play Avatar's Love. Don't do that to me! Me when I make myself cry, and you guys cry when I play a kalimba. Alright. What is with bunnies dressed up as... Okay. Here, another Benji video. God.
It fills you even now.
I hate the fucking boombox.
To bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth. And
I do my exact expression whenever I see Zenos.
Good.
Me every time.
A test of your...
I fucking hate Zenos! God! Okay. Next video is from KO. I can finally post the video version instead of just the audio now using Scene Ultima Thule. It's fucking Zenos again! What is this?
Be sure to shake it. The bubble tea barista tells me, but I don't. I won't. Why would I? It mixes the sugar. Maybe you want that. Maybe you do.
This is a commercial?
To be drinking some homogeneous concoction, uniformly distributed. Each sip the same as the last, just as sweet, just as sweet, just as sweet.
What the fuck is this?
Pointless, flat indulgence. No personality, no humanity. A time loop of your own devising, bereft of experience, sanitized of risk. I want my first sip to be the teeth-curdling sweet. I want the next to be...
Did someone commission him from Cameo? Is this what this is?
I want to jab my straw into
Please don't
pockets
say
of
that while looking at a
substance,
Loperate.
like my ancestors stirring twigs into a bug colony.
What is happening?
Raise the straw to different depths and feel something. The ocean is so far, but I know what it means to rise from this syrupy dark depth.
Are we still
into the
talking about bubble tea?
Still waters above. I want all bubba. I want no bubba. I want to scoop the bubble.
He's still going!
These rocks have been washed dry by the tide.
I don't think we're talking about bubble tea anymore.
Never. I want to experience every human emotion of this cup of tea.
That's what I'm saying, sir. This is a Wendy's. Is he holding it on his chest?
My tea is still enough
That is
for skaters to glide on. It will not shake. Live your repetitive nothing. Live in fear.
Who wrote this and gave it to him to say?
I am choking on a bubba.
I don't whatever that was, I don't even know. Okay. Running up. Oh no, this is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt.
No matter where we flew, there was only
Thank you for the hydrate.
and loneliness
And posture
and
check.
pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for.
Oh god.
The answers he deserved.
God. Why does the 14th community either make hilarious things or things that hurt?
So I ask you,
There's no in between.
why live at all? If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery?
Stay back! Stay back!
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
I would save everyone.
The future you seek is not the past we loved.
My people. My brothers.
My ideals are inviolate, invincible.
My friends.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning.
God
There was
damn
never a
it.
single answer.
Seto! Oh, Tesla. Moon! Riange! Aha! That was so evil!
Look out!
No! Damn it, Sacred! Turn me down!
Evil.
I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose, my love.
Fuck this game. Alright, next video is a Benji video, so we have a happy joinky splinky one. Oh, but Zenos, fuck!
Of your reflexes.
Yes, yes, just so.
Okay. Good question, next question? Yeah, good video, next video. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's see. We're like almost. Oh, did this list get longer? No, it didn't. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. If this next video makes me cry, Nomad, I swear to God! A love letter. No, man! Oh.
My brave little spark, how long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently.
Oh, her has Hyland and her has Vinod. What the fuck, man?
Every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. It's lost and love words cannot hold.
Arotelos is a mute who suffered a lot through the story. Oh, goodness. Lord Fortune.
From heavens above, and how as time flowed on those waters, became one. Streams, rivers, and
Oh, they drew everyone.
they carry onward.
Even Larique.
Each brief reflection by setting sun.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Storms
Oh my goodness. Oh, this was before the official lyrics were released. I see. No. Oh no. I wish we spent more time with Heidelin. I wish. I feel like no matter how many times I will ever listen to this song, I will never ever grow sick of it. I don't think I ever will. Ah, that was beautiful. Also, Murray, I didn't mean to skip over your thing. I just saw that the Twitter link didn't work, but I see there's text underneath. It's just, I will say the vibe is gonna be very different. It just has a different vibe for what we have right now. Hold on. Because the emotional whiplash when I immediately say, yeah, suck it on my Pnax till she water, fire, lightning, West Cape, knockback, poison, decolation, auto attack, and rage. Right? Yeah. There's another, okay, hold on. Did someone add another video to this? Okay, it's a text post. All right, this isn't yet another Benji. Guys, it's gonna be a 5-hour stream. Okay, here's the thing about Benji videos. They give me such aggressive whiplash, I don't really know what happened. That vid was in response to the taco! I see. It's so... The emotional whiplash I get from Benji videos alone is insane. Alright, this is a Denmo video. Denmo McStrong huge. Gaston the Summoner. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skipping that one, 9, 10 things. No one casts like Gaston, reads a book like Gaston.
Cast like Gaston, reads a book like Gaston. No one can Muhammad with his looks like Gaston.
What?
Not a bit of my glamour is gaudy.
What?
You see, I've got crit melts to spare. I make Titan blush with my trinity.
What?
And if you're not careful, you'll die from pain flare. No one weaves like Gaston. No one weaves like
Oh my god! This is a tweet thread?
like Gaston. I've got summons in all of my duty finders. Ha! No parts for Gaston. When I was a sprout, I pulled 5 dozen ants, every dungeon and hid down a bank. And now at endgame, I pull 6 dozen.
Oh god, in Arm Vale?
Give back to the tank.
You motherfucker!
Fights like Gaston, mentors quite like Gaston. No one tells healers they should adjust like Gaston. As an Arcanist, yes, I'm intimidating. My water stride that Gaston.
Honestly, these are great lyrics.
And now if it Gaston is the best, watch him fester and crit. Like Gaston, steal spotlight like Gaston. No one blinds the group with LB3 like Gaston. I'm especially good at my limit breaking, my water strike, and summon a guy. Gaston.
Well done. Is this Joket singing? Also, Skylar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is incredible. Sung by the immortal, the Dark One. Dude, it is incredible when the community just shares a hive mind and suddenly they make a masterpiece. Yeah, it's not you, Jocat. However, we do have another Benji video. What is Tank Buster? Endwalker spoiler. I'm ready for like a whiplash. This is more than 5 seconds? Is this a Benji vid? It's what? Someone didn't turn on his tank stance. Someone didn't turn on his tank stance. This is fucking beautiful. The understanding nod. There's nothing that can be done. She's this weapon. Well done. Well done. Well done. Did I just see more people add things to the... Guys, I need to end stream eventually. Oh, I think I've seen this before. Yes, I have seen this before, Astra. And, who is it? Who's, I have seen this before, unfortunately. Alrighty. What is this? This is okay. This is a TikTok. This is our first TikTok, actually.
Ah, your washing machine's broken and the laundry is starting to pong. Not good. Okay, step this way.
What is Emmett's
You've
self?
got 3 kids, so a large load then.
What is-
even larger. If this is going in the kitchen, how about a super quiet motor? And to protect your little ones from allergies, a deep steam program would be good.
Oh!
This hot point's the one. Take it home today, or we can deliver it tomorrow. At Curry's PC World, we start with you.
What? Okay. This makes me remember why I did not like Shadowbringers Emmett Selk. Alright. A lizard video! Eternal Bonds! Yeah! Shadowbringers Emmett is best boy. After tales of loss, fire, and faith, there's a new adventure waiting for you. And him. Yeah! Oh, this is the Otome game again! I hate. Oh god. Hi, Astidian.
変わったもんだと思ったのさ。お互いにな。あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。
I am not used to seeing Uriashi like this.
君にはもう何度これを伝えたかわからないけれど、そう思うよ。君の旅の話は飽きないな。君は何をするんだい？
I feel weird that Alfie's in this lineup.
相棒。
Aibo? Raha. Aibo. I'm telling you, Squeenix, if you just release an Otome game, please, Squape Enix? 2024 wishful thinking fan-made traitor. This is not a real game. Characters from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. If 14 made an Otome game, they would make so much money. It's not even funny. It genuinely is not even funny how much money they could make. Alrighty. Oh, it's a demo video. Spoiler warning. Oh yeah, we already completed those.
Lost in your mind.
Wait, what kind of video is this? This is just all Shadowbringer locations. Man. Alright. I think we're almost made our way through the entire React list. Astra shared. Oh, I think these are screenshots of their wolf. Oh, is this when you saw? This when you saw Zenos? Oh, these are all just screenshots. Wait, your Lala is so cute. Wait a minute. Wait, this fight is peak as Lala. Okay, let's see this. Oh, this is what Jesse was doing it! I've never seen a Jesse playthrough for obvious reasons.
It doesn't even matter.
Wait, I'm actually wondering how this works.
I said I'd punch someone in the face.
This is so goofy! The size difference between a Lalafell!
We all expansion for this.
Get up, Zenos, you Wow, you're ass beat by a lalafell? That's crazy. This is so goofy.
I went up under those arms. I went. Yup.
This is so goofy. That was so beautiful. That was so wonderful. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh god. All right. Too long for stream? Okay, maybe not for today, but another day. And then I am not crying too close in the distance music video. Okay, hold on. That's for after. What's this? I know we already talked about it before, but in light of Gunk reaching out I support Heidelin's decision to sunder the world into 14 reflections, but not this boss form. What? What the hell? Something that I think we need to accept and love about Momther is that her taste is kind of bad. Like, this is a wise and happy and loving middle-aged woman with a collection of kitschy novelty mugs. She invented the sparkly dog with long silky golden hair that you have to lovingly braid out of its unsettling blue eyes, and she loved this weird-ass awful thing so much, so much, she left it to you in her will even. You have to take it to the intersideral dog groomer salon on a weekly basis. Like, she loves cute frilly things. She would love to put her cat in a poofy frilly white dress absolutely covered in ribbons. This is very much what she did to Minfilia when she called her to become the word of the mother. Argos makeover kind of deal. She's matching with the dog for the family picture you'll send to your relatives as a Christmas card. I mean, just look at what Reen looks like. The only silence she ever directly and consensually possessed is a cute blonde adjacent Lalafell girl with blue eyes who's wearing a cat ears hoodie. Like, her taste kind of sucks. She never forced anyone to go with it. Though, like, I get the idea she would genuinely be enchanted if you love cute Lolita dresses as much as she does, but would never force you to wear it if you didn't want to. But she kind of has lame and sort of bad taste. It's endearing even. My mom who loves pretty things and absurdly pink ribbons. Like, Heidelin's boss form is so funny. She's like your divorced mom who's got no idea about what fashion is in vogue nowadays, just going all out extremely earnestly and wearing all the things that she thought were pretty and flattering in her youth. She's wearing blue eyeshadow. She looks weirdly sexy in a way that's a bit unnerving because that's your mom. And, like, you're glad she's having a great time with your new stepdad, the bereaved father of dragonkind widower, and enjoying herself before you send her on her very last seaside vacation flow.mp3. And she's happy and glowing, but also her taste is still pretty bad in an endearing kitschy mom way. This is a very different interpretation of Heidelin I've never encountered. Listen, Vinod cannot be perfect in every way, and I like to fully endorse the idea that she does have bad fashion tastes, and thank God the ancients all had uniforms. Exactly. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. Okay, this is gonna be the last video we watch today. Whew. And then I'm gonna make a new reacts channel so this thread isn't hard to find anymore. Ready? Oh! It's our friends! I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I'm en- Was it wrong of me to think that it could be wholesome? Is it okay, listen, is it that wrong of me? I thought it would have been alright. I thought we would have been okay. Okay? I just... Oh my god. Guys, how am I supposed to recover from all that? How am I supposed to recover from all of that? Like, answer me this, man. What the fuck? Guys? What? What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be a funny hee hee ha ha because it was Benji. I didn't expect Benji to hurt me. That feels... That feels fucking illegal. What are you talking about? Here, this one will make it better. Trust. Sure. Benji, you're a Garlean soldier in the Praetorium. I feel like we've watched this, and I'm scared now.
We're almost there. It's her. I'm sorry.
Is that a Lalafell? Is that a Lalafell sprout? Wait, it's Shrek? What do you mean? Oh my god. With the Moogle. Okay. Well, I have seen enough. And I think it is the perfect time to end stream. Wow, guys. I think it's the perfect time to end stream. I don't know about you, but I think it is. Okay. Okay, what the plan is that what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a new, like, submit media for React. So it doesn't have to just be 14, it can be anything. I'm gonna submit that. I'm gonna make a channel or a forum for that so it's a lot easier so you guys don't have to hunt and find this. Tomorrow, I am planning on doing a 7:30 Eastern movie night. I think we're going to watch... Did we ever decide on a movie that we're gonna watch? I know we were thinking about Mission Impossible before I started stream, but I feel like during stream we thought of something. I could be wrong. I know someone said Shrek, but I don't know if we really want to watch Shrek tomorrow. Shrek? Want to do a poll now? Okay, guys, what do you guys want to watch tomorrow? We could do Shrek, Mission Impossible. Oh, Quest for Camelot. Quest for Camelot. Well, let's do a fourth one. That was a good fourth option. We can do, let's see. What do you think? What do we think? I've never heard of Beverly Hills Cop. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That just makes me think of Shaolin Soccer. Have you guys ever seen that? I've seen clips of it. Okay, how about this? Okay. Let's do a Okay, Tickle, let's put up the poll for just Mission Impossible, Shrek, and Quest for Camelot right now. Let's just do a really quick poll, just 3 options, real quick. I'm gonna put a Discord event for that. I think it's high time we start. So how movie night in our community usually goes is that we watch a movie, and after the movie's finished, we spin a wheel that has everyone's movie suggestions and submissions on it for the poll for next week. So there is a movie club role in our Discord, so you should get it if you don't have it, if you want to participate. I usually try to make this a weekly thing. So, oh, movie poll is up. Feel free. Oh, right, the Hans movie Spirit. I wanted to watch it. Okay, that was a good one, but Quest is also good too. Why did you make all the movie titles really Shronk and Hans? But yeah, so what's gonna happen tomorrow is at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Watch the movie. After the movie, we spin the wheel for 4 choices for next week's poll, and during the week we vote. And I think poll should close on Friday or Thursday, and then so it determines what movie we watch for the upcoming Sunday. And if you guys have movies that you want to watch in the Discord, we do have a movie theater, a movie lobby where you guys can post suggestions. And if you don't see it, make sure that you allow all channels to be seen. For some reason, Discord likes to hide channels for some reason, which I guess it's to declutter. But make sure you allow that you can see all channels in your channel settings. But yeah. Yeah, but it's frustrating when they do. I know, because you guys miss out on stuff. I try to incorporate at the top of our server, we have a server guide that should have all of the channels in this server listed. So if you don't see it or you think you're missing some channels, you can always look at the server guide to see like whether or not you have some missing, so you can double check. That's why I've included that server guide. Otherwise, next week, Thursday, we're gonna have a community day. And on Tuesday and Wednesday, we're gonna go do Pandemonium tiers. Obviously, I'll be posting my schedule in the Discord, so you know, get in there if you want the latest updates, and we just chat and chill off stream. Honestly, I promise we don't bite. But you guys have all of my socials and whatnot. Hell yeah! What I'm gonna do is we're gonna raid into someone. Ooh, wait, I've been meaning to raid into Sky. They're doing Disco Fever, Boba Shot Nightclub. What? I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. I kind of want to check it out. Do you know what you want to farm on Thursday? We did mostly mounts this week. So, what I was thinking was probably maybe in the 14 channel, I'll put up a poll if you guys want to do mount, farm, maps, or Baja, and whatever ones you guys feel like doing by, I want to say Wednesday, we'll decide. Yes, we could also do minion runs. So think about what you want to do. I'll try to put the poll up at the beginning of the week in the 14 channel. Let's see how that works. If it doesn't work, then we'll try to figure out a different method. But otherwise, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Time to farm dead ends for Starburb. Well, we shall see. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know this was a longer stream and I'm kind of tired. So thank you guys for just really pushing me along, especially in the feels. We're gonna rate Sky. They rated us before, so we're just gonna share the love back. Look forward to the continuation of the raid series on Tuesday. Hell yeah! I hope to see you guys either in the server tomorrow or on Tuesday or Wednesday, Thursday for community stream, or next Saturday. Whenever I'll see you guys, all right? Ready? Good night! Good night. Good night. Hee hee.